Hey guys, it's Adam aka Swimming Bird, and welcome to the party. This is Splatfest, Splatoon's 24 hours of warfare. We're gonna have two teams competing, the Orange Cats against the Blue Dogs, to claim victory and glory, deciding which pet is the best, and also to get some super sea snails, which will help us upgrade our gear. So let's check out the plaza a little bit before we jump right into battle. There's a little weird shot of a dog from behind. Okay, there's lots of little Miiverse posts. Every Inkling in the bunch is dancing. There's Miiverse posts everywhere. Man, they just rigged all these without any means for safety. They rigged them all up, and there's our Zapfish. He's just like, what is going on here? I don't know if I like this. Alright, so yeah, the plaza is hopping. We got Callie over here for the cat side dancing, and then look at her, she's got some good moves. And then over here, Marie, who I am siding with for this one because I'm on Team Dog. There she is, really close there.
Cats
we
are better.
The Snooki and the Fox up there with special
I like
as well.
both.
All right, let's just jump into it. How you guys
Can't
doing?
believe I was
so,
Team Dog.
Even though this is 24 hours,
Hey,
I'm going to
quiet
spend
you.
time with my family for Independence Day. So we're going to do a little marathon stream here and try
this
to
guy
get
talks a lot.
max rank if we can. I don't know if we can do it, but we're going to do our best. And if you can't make it through the whole stream with me, don't worry, this will go up as a video later. So we got 3 stages now, which is nice in Turf War. I'm going to start out with the Crack On
one's
Splat
Tricolor.
Roller, just because I think that's a good weapon to warm up with.
I think I might
Look
play
for
the Crack
battles
On.
here. And I think
Let's
there's
do a
more
duet.
cats than dogs. Ooh, okay,
Oh,
try again.
so-
I think
some
there's gonna
things
be more
haven't
cats than
changed.
dogs, so I probably shouldn't have.
All right, let's get connection error. I forgot about that. Hey, how's everybody doing? Got one more little silly springtime shenanigan in before the end. Look at this Dutch angle here we got, and look how different Inkopolis looks. This is pretty crazy. This is Splatoon 3, of course. Welcome, welcome. And this is the Cryptid Splatfest, I've been calling it. It's aliens, or Nessie versus aliens versus Bigfoot. I shouldn't put my team first. Nessie is actually in the lead, as we'll find out here in a second. Let's get into it. There's been a big patch, too, recently, which did change. It was probably the biggest balance patch we've had in a while. And, I think it is going to influence some of the Splatfest too, because they changed how the points are awarded, as we will see. There we go. So Nessie in the lead by a pretty slim margin. Bigfoot trailing aliens by even a slimmer, like 0.20% instead of 2%. Nah, I feel bad. I don't want to. Team Shiver is ready to win. Not so fast. Team Frye, get ready to make a big push. The Tricolor Battles up next. Okay, Team Big Man. Hey, keep going. Let's, yeah, we'll get through this update thing real quick, because I'm going to talk about that as we play. I've got the patch notes here ready, and I kind of waited for a special time here, because, well, first we streamed Zelda earlier, but by waiting a little bit, Umami is in the rotation, so we get to see a night version of that stage. We have a new Salmon Run gear for April. The Deep Sea Diver helm is finally here. That's kind of been in the works for a while, and they delayed it for whatever reason. And then there we go. All right. Oh, I forgot I have an alien costume. I'm in my Predator outfit. Look at this. This is our new version of the Tricolor performance from the Squid Sisters. They pushed the trucks together. There's no third dancer, though, unfortunately. I'll focus on one of them. But they have a whole new routine. I think this song is called Tomorrow's Nostalgia Today. And I guess the third team, that's Big Man's team up there. Just stuck up on the tower, but they recolored it. And yeah, the Zapfish is representing Big Man, the biggest man. Alright, I gotta change my gear. Strum, everyone's... It's a guitar, not a... yeah. Okay, what do I want to use for this? I guess my gear will depend. Let's just start out with something simple, like a Splash-O-Matic. And I got... yeah, look at this! I got my new headlamp helmet last time we streamed Salmon Run. And I'll just go with what we got here. Alright, this is pretty good. We'll jump into it. I'm gonna get you guys to join in, hopefully. But I really, yeah, this is our first Splatfest since the Inkopolis DLC released, so it's good to see the Squid Sisters back. I put a little nostalgia at the beginning. Hey, small fries in there. How's everyone doing? How are you enjoying the Splatfest so far? It's so weird because, yeah, I got used to the looking at Splatoon 1 very briefly, and now it's like, wow, it looks so much nicer. There we go. A sketching turtle. Interesting. Sketching turtle 123. I thought I was gonna maybe use that name. Let's do open just to start, because I want to see Umami. I want to see the new map for Fresh Season in night. I don't think we're gonna see Manta Maria, but you know, that was in Splatoon 2. I'm happy we got this one currently. So let's, oop, no, I don't want to be ready just yet. There we go, Octoshoe jumping in with the Kraken, Brian as well, and Void with the Stamper. Weapons I love. Let's do it, folks. A lot of Team Aliens, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how it's, I know Team Bigfoot is struggling to get some well, not get matches, but to be the popular vote for sure, from what I've heard. But yeah, we'll see. Special power-up I've got on this helmet, not going to be the best for my crab, especially because the crab tank got some big nerfs that we can discuss here. It's got more end lag before you can fire, and also, ooh, here we go, Umami right off the bat. I haven't played in a little while. And it also has more lag when you go into your ball form before you can fire again afterwards, so it's a lot more vulnerable than it used to be. This is pretty. Look at this place. And we got the new song. This is Liquid Sunshine. I love it. If you haven't heard it yet, definitely give it a listen outside of me talking. It is the Squid Sisters have come back for a Splatfest song, and on top of that, I see someone down there. There we go. The Squid Sisters are back with a new song, and Ian BGM is the artist that is working with them on it. Let's see if we do this, and then, yeah, see, there's that delay after. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, why did I throw that? I thought they were done for whatever reason. Ian BGM is an anagram for Big Man, if you didn't figure that out. Because it's the same in the Japanese version, where Big Man even sings on this song, but I think he did all the backing track, because he's basically a DJ. And he's good at mixing genres and musical styles, so this definitely has a little bit of a, like, chiptunes meets some Japanese music flair. Another part of the Splash-O-Matic, the burst bombs got nerfed. They take more ink now. It's gonna jump in on me. I'm gonna jump up here and try to crab on people. There we go. Yeah, mostly crab is pretty vulnerable when you want to go into ball form and come back out, and then at the end. If you're spacing your crab, you're staying away from people, you're not actively being attacked that much, it's probably not going to be that big of a nerf, honestly. And they didn't, like, increase any of the points to the Splash-O-Matic or anything, but it's probably enough to curb people like me overly using the Splash-O-Matic. I'm going to try to push in a little more, but sometimes when we go for that, we lose the middle ground. I'm very apprehensive to get in too close to that charger. I don't know all the lines of sight on this map that well. The roller's just hanging out up there. Oh, is this I didn't even notice, is this a Team Alien friendly fire? Because the colors are definitely off a bit. I'm gonna wait. And try to get over here. There we go. Wipe out. Alright. This map is very indicative of the newer design style where there's a bunch of stuff everywhere blocking lines of sight, which helps me because I'm not playing a charger, but where'd they go? They backed up. I think we got that. Burst bomb nerf. I keep mixing up some first letters and stuff recently. It's been a tiring week, folks. The Burst Bomb nerf hit the mini Splatling hard, says Swag Blue. I know mini Splatlings got a buff, though. I think their firing speed is like 17% longer, so they can fire for longer. Not too bad for a warm-up match. There we go, we hit level 21. We don't have our later undulator yet, but we're getting there. Okay. Good first match. I'm glad I at least got to see Umami Ruins. That was one of my main goals. Let's go full Kraken mode. I did get this tasteful straw boater. What's a good... I think I'm going to change my Splatfest ability here in a second as well. Oh no, these Crocs. There we go. This is my favorite shoes. And then, yeah, maybe I don't know if I want Ninja Squid. I might put something on there different. Let's go do that real quick. Then we'll be all set to get some rank grinding going on, play with you guys. That's the plan tonight. And we'll get Tricolor as well. I'm excited to see how Mako Mart is, because I don't think where am I going? Oh yeah, Spike's over here. Aw, look at this little guy. You're staying up too late. Get to bed, little Bigfoot. I didn't get to play on Mako Mart Tricolor, and I think that was in another Splatfest, if I remember right, back when it was really hard to get Tricolors if you weren't on the right team. I'm trying to remember how I do some of this. Here we go. I'm going to just do Inksaver main. I feel like is just a nice general ability that I use with pretty much any weapon, so I throw that on there. Okay. And I think in Fresh Season, yeah, it was the other patch, they changed the Splatfest tee where you don't necessarily want to scrub it every time now. You can just leave it and get your abilities and then scrub it later. Oh, I think I missed a member earlier. Hold on, I knew something was off. Let me get a room going. I have to go back because I know... Well, first we have a super chat from Ace. A little late to the party, but hey, Adam. Happy Splatfest, Splatter Day. Splunday. Yeah, we're going into Splunday a little bit, which never feels good to say, but... way back, yeah, but when we first started, when I was... when I was letting myself talk, Raphiception, they gifted a membership, and Jet Owl got it. Jet Owl, very active playing Salmon Run. I always see them in Gone Fishing. Thank you so much, Raphiception. Welcome, Jet Owl. Look at all the... Are we trying to get a cool title for using a bunch of 96 gals? I guess I jumped on that bandwagon a little. Oh, I really want to try the Splatana Wiper now. Brian's been doing that, but that has the big buff of all the Ultra Stamp changes. This really was a huge balance patch, and I do want to get into a lot of the stuff. I talked about the crab nerf, but there was tons of special buffs and changes. My angle shooter got double the ink coverage once again. Things like that just seem really cool. Kraken was not really nerfed. It was only nerfed for tower control and for clam blitz. You can't carry clams with the Kraken anymore. You drop them. And tower control, it's easier to knock a Kraken off the tower. So those are... So far, I think they need more time to know whether they really want to nerf the Kraken or more. Need more data, basically. Okay. Oh, we gotta... Okay, I looked quick enough at the end to see that we're playing against Team Nessie here. Unfortunately, I don't have great inking, but there's a nice sprinkler. Whoever's using that for us. I'm not too rusty, because of course we play Salmon Run pretty much every week. But I do feel like I haven't turf warred in a while. Trying to get some of this side area so that we're ready to move in as soon as... Uh-oh. Somebody behind us? They're up top. So almost get up on that. I thought I could throw a wall fast enough. Yeah, they were outrunning me. That's basically what you gotta do against the Kraken. The Kraken is fun for the person playing the Kraken. and the person against it just kind of run, or if you have a weapon that can hold it back, just shoot at it. So, kind of the way it goes. I'm trying to get these torpedoes, but I gotta get my aim on lock. I missed booyah bombing. I see you down there. Ooh, they're gonna push in here, aren't they? Saw them. The inkjet got buffed. I don't know if I can. The damage on, I was trying to hopefully get it to go a little closer to us. The inkjet, the damage range is much better now for a lot of. Let's get out of here. Well, the inkjet, it deals 50 damage more consistently. It has a better boost jump, which I always forget that even exists. That you can do a jump when you're using the inkjet, and it pushes you up a little bit to get up on ledges and stuff. We're struggling here against Team Nessie. Oop. They're gonna get me. Yeah. Poor Jimbles. You can still come back from this. You just gotta really push in here. Yeah, they're up there after me. Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit to warm up, it feels like. This is also not the best weapon pick for Turf Wars, because I'm just not getting much ink coverage. Go. I wish I could have gotten one more Kraken here to finish up, but there it is. You might be able to see it on the map. I know if you can look. Yeah, there it is. It's at the top of the map. The Kraken actually does. Oh, that wasn't too bad. But the Kraken will be on the map because it's so big. You can see it there. Still, if you turn into it right at the end. Last second Kraken. Alright. Team Nessie. That would be funny, Chow Walker joking about them hearing bagpipes in their head. That would be fun if, like, each team had specific songs or something, but that would be a lot of work for the developers. Or they could be themed to Shiver, Frye, and Big Man. Let's do a little more 96 gal, because I don't want to give up on my Kraken so easily. I'm trying to get Umami at least one more time before we switch over to Tricolor. Shin is hunting for a shiny Dunsparce. Good luck, buddy. They're tuning in at the same time. And we almost have... Jimbles is going to help with some paint and some booyah bombs. But we got a lot of Krakens ready to unleash. Alright. Glad you're doing better, Void. Yeah, how's everyone doing with the Splatfest? There's lower latency now, so I can say something. And with the new stream style, I'm only like 10 seconds or less delay from when you guys hear it. But I want to try to see how people are feeling. They made some changes, but it's mostly to the points. The points that you get for the sneak peek, Conch Shells, is reduced by 1, and then the tricolors were buffed by, I think, 1 or 2. So it's basically like, it's not a lock when somebody's winning at halftime, because I think a lot of people thought, they even mentioned in the patch notes that some people had that feeling of like, once halftime is revealed who is in the lead, it's almost over a little bit, and they really didn't like that energy, of course. That just makes people sad to try to play. I've dodged the one. I should have been more cautious. I gotta learn the range of this thing again, too, because I just did not touch the 96 gal until it got the Kraken. Then I was interested again. Oop, just barely got the brush in time. A weaker weapon, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Someone over there. Oh, super jumps. I haven't dealt with this as a defender. I know you can just blast these things. They don't do that much. Got him. Oh, nope. That was somebody else. Okay, this time I am not going to. Gonna get hit. There we go. Oh, I wish I could have gotten the brush, but they were up in a spot. That would have been cool, because that was almost a... I think I took down 3 out of 4 of the team there. Ah! I was going to throw my wall on that last one. Neo Splashomatic I still have not dabbled with, but I think that is triple ink strike, right? So that seems like it would be pretty good with all the buffs that special has been getting in previous patches. Alright, this is about turfing, so I can't forget that. Uh-oh. I don't know why I went backwards thinking that was a good idea or something. Into a bomb. I'm salmon-brained, folks. I've been playing so much Salmon Run, I gotta get used to... Ooh. I felt like they weren't taking any hits, but maybe I just wasn't doing that right. Whoop. Try to stay safe. They fixed the glitch where if you try to super jump at the end, or not super jump, if you try to do a squid roll when the Kraken is ending, you could basically invalidate the end lag of the Kraken, but that was a bug. That wasn't intended, I guess. There we go. There goes that brush. Going around this way. You got him? Okay, they got each other. Get a little more ink here. Just barely not gonna get one last crack in. Uh-oh. That's bad. We had that side locked down. I think we're okay. Alright. I've been doing rep in Inkopolis, but I gotta get... Look at all these undulators. Everyone's undulating but me. I feel left out. I gotta get my catalog up a little bit. Didn't get a chance to really play much during the sneak peek. Let's talk about some of the changes here. We got another Umami. Much time. We don't have that much time before Umami changes off, so maybe we'll try to get a little more, and then I will switch over to Tricolor. Alright, that's enough Krakening. I feel like I had a good Kraken play there, where I got most of the team with the Kraken. What other weapons do we want to play? Got that, and it'll just be checked as new until I could finally change my t-shirt. I didn't mess with the Super Chump much, but I know there's a bunch of specials that got buffed that I would like to see how they are now, including Reef Slider. Let's play a little Arrow Spray. That's good in Turf Wars, mainly, but also, let's check out the new Reef Slider. I'll put this up real quick, too. Blam. So we got the patch here. These are all the patch notes. Inkopedia, good site if you haven't been on there. There's a bunch of weapon buffs. Big Swig may be one of the biggest winners of this. But the Reef Slider, there we go. It's got more damage, up for 60 to 70 when you get caught on the end. It has a bigger radius by 21%, which is pretty huge. And then, yeah, the 50 damage range of the explosion is 41%. A lot of technical stuff, but basically the explosion is better. I still think it could use some cool things. I know a lot of people talked about, what if it was like the splashdown and you could use it in the air and just slam down and explode the shark on impact? Especially now that we have the Kraken in the game, a lot of people are like, the Reef Slider is a little lacking. Okay, let's get out of that. Shoop. Tacticooler, yeah, Void, you can throw the Tacticooler and it'll set up faster, and it has like double the range where you can grab your soda, where, or energy drink or whatever you want to call it. So that's definitely big for the Tacticooler. I don't know if it's going to make a huge difference in its use, but it makes it a little easier. You don't have to all clump up on the cooler and get picked off potentially. Well, this is nice after playing the 96 so much that I can just turf all over the place. Sometimes it's just nice to play a weapon that you can do that with. Oh, I have Fizzy Bomb. I have to remember how that works. I know how it works, I just have to... Muscle memory of using it is a big thing. There we go. Oh, there's their cooler. Oop. Hit him a little bit, but not enough. Someone's jumping to me. Fartzilla. Get out of here, Fartzilla. Try to get a little more of this before I move in. Okay, we're good. Base doesn't have to be perfect. Just good enough that'll hopefully help us if we need those extra points at the end. Yeah, I'm not gonna win a lot of firefights with this thing. Ugh. Or brush fights. Hey Mark, how's it going? On top of all the patch and different excitement about the Splatfest, the art book came out for Splatoon in Japan. And I know some people like Rossicus have been translating a lot of the info from it and posting pictures and stuff very generously, trying to provide that for people. One of the most interesting things to me, that is not spoilery, but is really cool, I think. There is a design. I forgot to grab the image of it because I was gonna do that to show you guys. Are we up here? Or is it? Are they gonna be up here? Gotta be a little careful about standing up there, letting a brush get me or something. Oh, look out! Charger's gonna get us. Oh, it's jumping in. Oh, I got somebody with my fizzy. But there is art of seemingly a new brush. Oh, they got him already. Didn't even need me to do that. Where's that other brush? Dynamo! Okay. Wipe out. Nice. Good job, folks. But yeah, the new... I don't know if this will happen. They put it in the art book, so I kind of feel like maybe they're not going to actually make it. Which is a little sad. Can't catch all of us. Right. I might be able to find it really quick for you guys, because I'm talking about it, but I want to be able to show it. It's basically, I think it would be a lower, even lower range brush. But it's two really fine pointed like calligraphy brushes. I had to ask Danny, I was like, is that a, what type of, like, what is that brush for? It's like a calligraphy brush, but it's two of them and they look like kunai, like you, a ninja would use. There's also some really cool like art of the Kohozuna, confirmation that it is the smell of the Inklings that the Kohozuna awakens from the depths when they smell that. Here it is. I got it. Alright, I'm gonna save that real quick. Alright, that was fun. Reef Slider. Seems a little better. I didn't use it that much, obviously, in that match. What other... Inkvac has a larger radius now. Let's try Big Swig. Big Swig got a lot of buffs to its vertical flick to actually do more damage. Because, you know, the horizontal flick is what you want to use for painting. But having a little better damage on the vertical, I gotta time this better. I haven't played a roller basically since Fresh Season came out, if it wasn't in Salmon Run. Alright, let's queue up with you guys. Oh my gosh. Playing 3 different games right now, so the buttons, they're all mixed up. Alright. Plus is equipment for Breath of the Wild and Splatoon, though, so. Alright, we got D in here, we got a bunch of people. He's using Big Swig, yeah. So Big Swig's buffs, let me check real quick, because I can't remember for sure what's different about it. A lot of stuff, though. Yeah, it's like the fall off rate of your vertical, or vertical swings. Bunch of different things you can see there in the center. Just a lot of different damage. Basically buffing the damage, and then the ink vac has better radius, so that's another buff to it. Sometimes nerfs to things, like nerfs to the crab, are actually buffs to a lot of other weapons, so it is going to be interesting to see how the Big Swig performs. Got that image. Let's add it. I don't know if I can get it in here before. It always messes up my mic sync, but that's okay. Here it is. Oh wow, it zoomed it perfectly. So there we go, right at the top. That's what I wanted to show. That's the brush weapon, the weird kunai thing. So I don't know if we'll ever get that, but it's cool. Okay, back synced up again. Oh, when you super jump, it counts as being in the air to get a vertical flick. Interesting. Yeah, this thing, I think once the Big Swig gets a different kit, it will probably be a lot more usable. I'm not a huge fan of the ink vac, or the splash wall has its uses, but for such a short range sort of weapon, I don't think the splash wall is that great for this thing. Let's suck that up. Thank you. Yum, yum. Let's swig it up. You're not gonna let me swig. Let me swig. Yeah, thank you. I still think, not that it would be great on this either, but Tacticooler on the Big Swig. Tacticooler Fizzy would have been really cool, as it is the Big Swig roller. Got wall against wall here. I'm gonna try to block off their progress. I don't know if Big Swig's getting out of this one. There we go. Just talking like in the third person if I'm the roller. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, that was maybe the most interesting thing I saw of the art book stuff. There's a lot of fun lore, like Frye of Deep Cut has, I think, 2 twin younger sisters and a younger brother as well, which we haven't seen. That's going to make people happy who love, what is that? Oh, it's a, I thought it was an inkjet, but it was a splash wall floating in the air. Okay, let's try to do this. And defend Grunky and the others. There we go. They don't know they're up against a Big Swig, or else you think they would be a little more aggressive against it. They're just like, oh, it's a roller. No, someone's like, how do you have a younger twin? Well, technically Luigi's like a younger twin. He was born slightly after Mario, I think. I think she has 2 sisters that are twins of each other. They're not twins with her. There we go. Thanks for the juice. I'm not gonna get time to fire it though. I tried to Big Swig, but it doesn't look like it worked fully. Yeah, pretty close. How was my Big Swig experience? It was quite decent. I think that I like the Big Swig itself, but I would put the Kraken on that. Put something else a little more aggressive on there, and I'll like it better. It was a very popular target, because Big Swig hate is in full force now. Oh, I should use these shells. Okay. But yeah, if you didn't get a good look at this thing, there it is again. it's funny to look at the art book, and some of the art, like this, they just look so different from the in-game style that we're used to. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like an even shorter range brush, it would almost be like the Grizzco Splatana or something, where you have to get right up on someone and like instant splat them or something. It would be so counter to how the brushes play. Maybe it has like really good inking, but the fact that they showed it like that tells me it either got retooled into a Splatana or something else, or we're just not going to see it. Alright, let's roll these. It's, yeah, dual wielding is, it's like a dually, but supersonic big mouth. That sounds like me and my big swig. Foot tickets. No, ink resistance. Not ink resistance, but ink's sub resistance, sorry, is buffed in this. I think I'm gonna switch off the big swig sooner than later. Sub resistance is better in this, which I had heard using a couple subs of sub weapon or bomb resistance is pretty handy, just in general. Oh, I want to use I haven't touched the wiper in so long. Let's grab that. Then we'll do this. Maybe stealth super jump would be good. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Get a little bit more out of the stamp. Give me a little swim speed. That'll help me wade through the muck. Oof. I play a lot of Stamper, so I don't know how I'm going to do with Wiper. But this thing, the inking is crazy. I'm just sliding around. And we got the new improved Ultra Stamp, which had a bunch of changes, including it is translucent when you use it, as you'll see here. Yeah, see, you can see through it, and it turns a lot quicker. This baby turns on a dime. I think the damage around it is increased, like the painting, just a lot of stuff. Yeah, this thing still one-shots. I just have to remember, I have to do charge, charge, charge if I want to actually... Alright, let's go. I'll get used to it while we play. It's a little different from the Stamper that I was playing a lot more recently. So 1 or 2 subs of sub resistance is good. That's kind of what I had heard before, that if you have like 2 subs of sub resistance and 1 sub of ink resistance on your, you know, the little thing I just got the ticket for, that is usually good enough to help you get out of some bombs, and that was true earlier, but now sub resistance is even better, which is nice. Oh, I was gonna show the patch, but never mind. We're getting into it. Buddington, yeah, sorry, the menu was like joinable and then it was full. That's kind of how it goes. Okay, we're getting another umami. Delicious. I mentioned before when the map came out, umami is one of the taste sensations. Is this inkable? Oh no. And we got Liquid Sunshine again. This might be my favorite of the Idle songs. It's just so bouncy and fun. It's like an even poppier Chirpy Chips ABXY song. I gotta conserve ink a little more because I don't have my full Ink Saver main. Uh-oh. They can still hit me through this a little bit if I'm not careful. Ah, they got me. Well, I took down a couple of them. Yeah, the Ultra Stamp has just been slowly getting buffed and fixed for a while now, to the point where I think it is in a pretty good state. That's how a lot of stuff just kind of is in this game. I was trying to shake the torpedo. It's not a fizzy bomb. I think I do okay in Salmon Run when I quickly have to switch stuff, but in normal modes, when you're switching weapons so fast, it can be tough to adjust to a whole different sub, special, and main weapon. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it can be a bit tough. There we go. Yeah, this thing's so quick. Talk about weapons that have been buffed a lot in patches. It didn't get one this time, but I do think the... There we go. They're going after me! Avenge me! Just think of Green Goblin. But I think the Splatana Wiper has been... thinking of that as a burst bomb for some reason. Splatana Wiper has been getting a ton of adjustments and buffs since the game came out. Uh-oh. Well, there's that new and improved Reef Slider. Spunky is just tearing it up. I'm a little scared of him. Can't get that area up there. Try it. I need to get my revenge on Spunky. That's Dynamite. Where is Spunky? Squid roll saved my life. Oh, I hear Spunky. Oop. Okay, last second Ultra Stamp here. Should try to get some of this. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down here with it. Just getting stuck on stuff. I wanted to slice. There he is. That's Spunky. I wanted to slice into him. Let me at him. Judd is like holding me back. Let me at. Come on. I can still fight. Oh no, Guiji just won 100 times Nessie battle. No. Whenever, so I'm like proud of you guys when you're on different teams and you do well, but I'm also like, no, that's not my team. Fight for me. Join me. Having Spider-Man stuff in my brain. This is our second stream of the night, if you didn't realize, after we did some Breath of the Wild early, so I'm a little kookier. Tell that it's affecting my brain. Did we lose somebody and we still won? It looked like there was something weird with that one. Yeah, we lost. Man, Leona, we got a campaign to get Leona better internet because they're constantly disconnecting whenever we play with them. I feel bad. How are we doing on, I think my gear's good. How are we doing on drinks and stuff? Anybody hungry? I have this double money meal. Yeah, there we go. I don't use... I feel like in ranked mode, I use stealth super jump a lot more, so I might change back to this. I'm running out of ink because I'm kind of careless with my ink conservation. Alright, let's get another one going. I will start to try to send out the signal here, but it might fill up pretty quick for the pool. I do really enjoy playing Turf Wars and Anarchy. I don't know. I think it's more fun to play Salmon Run with you guys overall, so I just tend to play Salmon Run a lot. That's something that I wouldn't mind if people have feedback about, if you would rather see like alternating weekends, or maybe if we're like, oh, this rotation isn't that great in Salmon Run, it's not even Boris. Let's, go to play some Turf or some Anarchy or something. This thing's a little squirrelier than the Stamper, I'm realizing, because of the movement speed. I'm gonna get used to this. Yeah. Speaking of weird things that it's tough to, I was just thinking about how weird the melee range brush would be, but we got a little bit of that with the Splatana. I think if they were gonna do that, I bet those little kunai ink brush, instead of rolling when you hold it down, I bet you would like charge up a slash or something. And then they made that into a whole other class, and that's how we got the Splatana. That's my working theory here. Alright, we got another Umami, but this is a friendly fire battle between aliens here. Martians versus Venetians. I can't even... Yeah, what do you even call a lot of the other aliens? Martians are such... They have really cornered the market on identifiable alien stuff. Ah, they sniped me through my Ultra Stamp. I know that it's still vulnerable on the front, but... Get him! There you go. Venusians. No, that's from Venice. I don't know. I'm not going to devote too much of my brain to it right now. They're pushing us way back. I'm a little worried about this. I think because that Swiffer is just doing a good job at locking us down. I'll try to at least give them a tough time with a bunch of torpedoes, because they can't really reach me. There we go. Now we can maybe push in a little better. I saw you jump in there. Gotta run, because there's one on my tail. Yeah, I could hear it. Somebody was like, I'm gonna use my Ultra Stamp. These are super chumps. I guess these things are real easy to destroy, and they don't really cover that well. You almost barely notice them when they pop. They're supposed to be used as a way to disguise your super jump. They have names of players, and yeah. Watch that. I'm being tracked. Saw ya. Oh, ran out of ink. Missed my charge slash. This is definitely better at painting than the stamper. But I like the stamper for charging and stuff for whatever reason. I'm just used to it. Might be a better weapon overall, I don't know. Just threw that in. They're holding us back so far. There we go. Wipe out. Good job, everybody. You get that? Oh my gosh, look at all this stamping we're doing. Oh, they went out of here. I'm gonna get all the ink from here at least. That little dig pit, that's where they're unearthing ancient artifacts. So Guiji, yeah, Pro and Open is like a whole different set for points. Open, I think, is for people that just want to play the Splatfest and don't stress too much, even though a lot of tough competition still exists in the Open lobby, but Pro, I think, is more where the hardcore people go into. And I don't know if you can join up with people in Pro. I can't remember. What do we got? More resistance. And there we go, we're a defender. We are almost done with this. I can look. Yeah, you can't do Pro with friends. That's why. So it's like, it's pretty tough competition. You can't just kind of rely on people you know or coordinate with. You have to be able to coordinate well with randos that you can't talk to. Send out the pool signal. Sorry, it's very slow sometimes to get to everybody, and probably, yep, fills up before it barely sends. Yeah, it's all solo queue, so if you enjoy that and you don't, like, often we'll get into these and then sometimes the other team just is so dominating where it's like, oh man, they must be coordinating or something. They just, like, sync all their specials. Sometimes they're all wearing the same cool hat. They just have, like, an air of great friends that go right till the end and die for each other in the ink. Which, not that you guys aren't, but... And I gotta get this down a little more. It does feel different, for whatever reason, than the slash. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to miss with the charge slash on this thing. I wonder if it's because it just has a smaller hitbox, because it's a windshield wiper and not a giant stamp. Yeah, I'm a streaming machine tonight, Stenko. Stenko just joined the Discord, and if you haven't, I just added them. If you haven't, there's a link down in the description. And if you want to be a member of the channel, there's also a link for that as well. There are benefits. We keep getting Liquid Sunshine. I can't tell if that's... I don't know if it's every time, because I'm not paying attention when it doesn't happen. But it does... Okay, that's uninkable. It does feel like I don't know if it's because I'm in Inkopolis more. It's not reliant on being in or using the DLC, I've seen. There is a slosher down there, sloshing machine that's gonna try to get us. There we go. Try to bust through a little bit. Break their bubble. Ah, they got me. Should have maybe just thrown it. This isn't the same guy, is it? This is another Squiffer? What are the chances? Try to roll in some torpedoes. And get that Squiffer out of there. It's causing me trouble. Nice. Okay, where's the Squiffer? There it is. Oh! Well, sometimes you dig the bones, and sometimes you get bonade. No, I don't have my stealth! Alright, we're okay. I did not mean to walk right off the map, but this thing has really good strafe speed, which can be kind of a negative sometimes. Uh-oh. Somebody okay? I just heard help me. Well, that didn't really do that much to the bubble. The Squiffer has the bubble, right? Is that why it's constantly popping up? Barely got out of that, but nope. I got both sides. Man, I gotta pay attention. I have not played this map much. That's all part of the strategy, you know? You make someone think they're gonna get a splat, and then you deny it by actually just walking off the edge there. Ooh, nice. Good job, everybody. Yeah, super chump them. Be careful with how deep I go in here before I know where they're going. Going around this way, I see. Okay, here comes the dynamo. Just got enough for the stamp. Ah, not enough time. I should have charged up more there. I was just... Luckily the Squiffer was jumping and letting me do that. Thank you, Ashley, for throwing the links in there. Corey's wearing my alien outfit. I'm a trendsetter. No. Ooh, the way that their hand goes into those, like, tubes, whatever's going on there on the Predator mask. A little weird. Okay, that might be our last Umami. Oh, we got freshness. Okay, it's time for Tricolor, folks. Let's get to it. It's about to kick us and change it. What do we want to use? I was enjoying the wiper. Let's go to Splatana and just see if it's that different for me. Because I have a lot more practice with the Splatana. I just feel like it's easier to land some of this stuff because of how big it is. I think I'm a little spoiled with the hitbox on it. Oh, well, that still does happen. You gotta remember, this thing charges a lot faster than it looks like it does. You don't really have to wait for them to fully pull it back before you can get a second vertical charge. Okay. Now, if you're not in the pool, I'll show you real quick. Hit L, hit R twice before the map rotation changes, and you hit plus and you can join a pool. It's called Swimming Bird. Caps don't really matter, I'm pretty sure. And then you can see people with icons are your friends, people without, like Waffle, I need to add them. And I can grab and, you know, join someone. I can say, oh, even though that they're a Nessie defender, I can say fresh. And they won 100 times battle. I don't know if they're in here. They just leveled up. Job, Guiji. Okay. I'm wondering why the rotation hasn't changed. Because it's supposed to, right? Well, alright, we're doing Tricolor either way. With friends. And I will Send out the notification to the pools. Okay. We're getting some good victories for Team Alien, but no 10 times or... I still have not had a 333 times match. That's extremely rare. And you have to win 10 times matches to get a higher chance of getting a 100 times match. And yeah, a lot of it is up to chance. Oh, is the rotation change off? It's on odd numbers now? I thought it was 10 to 12. Let's see. Well, we're gonna try a tricolor. Which somehow we only got... Oh, can we only do one person for tricolor and then we get matched up with somebody else? I forgot about that. So we're only gonna be able to play with one of you guys at a time, which is maybe a reason I should be doing a little more of the other mode too. So is it 11 to... Alright. Gotta get used to my zipcaster again as well. Yeah, a lot of this is getting my aim on lock. I do think Breath of the Wild, honestly, any game that uses like gyro aiming is helpful to get better at Splatoon. So, we're all gonna be crazy good at this game once Tears of the Kingdom launches. No, it's okay. Farron's like, this is too much pressure. It's only the first tricolor of the entire night of the Cryptid Splatfest for me. No, we'll be fine. Are we attacking or defending? We are defending. Also, I need to learn the map, so... It's a little different. I think they divided the spawn area in half. So the attackers are going to be on the main part, and then we're in this little nook area? Or this... A little weird. Oh yeah, they spawn behind us. Ah, they got me. I was like, oh, this is risky to run away from a charger. What do they have? Charger. I need to get that charger out of here far. It's very exposed, the ultra signal. Noticing that. This is a pretty open tricolor map, honestly, and not that big. It's very small in some ways. I feel like the Stamper's probably been hurt quite a bit by the fact that there is a burst bomb nerf. There we go. Okay. Lots of booyahs from Team Nessie over here. Wait, we're orange, so this must be a mirror match, right? I was gonna say, we're not Team Bigfoot. Ah, they got me. So this one, no pressure, because it's not even us here. You know, we're fighting ourselves. Uh-oh. Maybe not the smartest. I'm getting confused about where I need to actually go a little bit. Well, I know I need to defend the center. Oh, well. I think I'm just like, okay, we're spawning on the sides and then... It's a little chaotic, but you know, the more you play, the more you get used to it. I keep doing my zipcaster a little too open. Yeah, so we're spawning in the midst of stuff, and then they spawn at the end. I think that's what's throwing me off a lot. Don't let him get it. I should be defending purple side, right? That's another thing to keep straight, is defending the right side. I wanted to get him with the slice. Nope, we got him. Okay, good. Good job, Farron. See, that wasn't too tough. But also, we were doing some friendly firefight. Brian's not a fan of this map. I like Mako Mart just because it's, I don't know, it's a fun place to fight. Aesthetically, it's fun. I'm pretty fond of it just normally, too, but we'll have to see. I'll have my verdict later when we do some more tricolors. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab another person. Thank you, Farron. Pronounce your name differently sometimes, but just let me know if you want me to say it different. Alright. How you doing, Nathan? I'm pretty good. How are you? Jimbles. Oh, so the Reef Slider is another one, or Reef Lux, sorry, is another weapon that I would like to try out, because that has some changes. Let's find it here. Yeah, the movement speed when you're charging is about 20% faster. And then the angle, I know it's very noticeable, but the angle of your arrows when you charge, they used to kind of go out of the reticle a little bit, but now they're much narrower, which I think means you're not going to have to jump and shoot to hit targets as much. You can just kind of shoot horizontally and get them, which is good. I mentioned the angle shooter got a buff. Burst bombs got a nerf. A bunch of specials got changes. Pretty much the special ones, we mentioned all of those too. There's the sub resistance up. Opening Gambit got a bit of a buff, but I don't know if that's going to be that big of a thing. Just adds a little time to it and has intensify action. And then yeah, the Gal got a special nerf, and the Carbon Roller Deco got a special buff. I think because the burst bombs got nerfed, so. Farron, okay. I keep wanting to say Farron. I don't know why. Alright, aliens. Yeah, this is another alien versus alien battle. We're with Team Poiple. Now I get to see the attacker perspective. Get this inked up. But yeah, I'm just worried that the Stamper is not going to be as good as it was, because the burst bombs, you can't rely on that as much. We're supposed to be going in there for this, aren't we? This is also throwing me off because I'm green now. That's the Team Nessie color. And I'm supposed to be purple. I get why... Should have swam forward. I get why they have to kind of do some of this when you're playing friendly fire matches, but it is just so disorienting to completely change your ink color when there's 3 ink colors too, but doing alright. Alright. Let's do this, Jimbles. Ah! It goes through my head now every time when I see a super jump icon where I'm like, is that actually a super jump thing, or is it a super chump? Which seems pretty easy to tell when it's a chump because there's a ton of them. But that one, I was getting greedy by trying to camp the super jump, and then they got me. Okay, let's try to get in here a little bit. Ah! Should have been a little more aggressive on that. You're going in. They're going back now after that. They had their little assault, and then they just left us alone. There we go. Alright, hide a little bit before I do this. I don't know why I shouldn't have gone through in the middle of that, but it's okay. We're trying to get that ultra signal. I shouldn't be fighting anybody who's going after it. I need to be taking out any orange. Ah. There we go. They got it at least. Such an adjustment period when we get back into this. Why did my aim do that? Oh, that was a super jump! I don't know why. I went after purple. I'm just all over the place. Getting pasta sauce everywhere. You know, there's a lot of alien infighting, which makes me think aliens are extremely popular. Some of it is like whatever team happens to be popular in Japan also is big, and I don't know if Bigfoot is that popular in Japan. It's actually Yukio, which is like a snowman, like an abominable snowman is kind of their version of it more. It's not Bigfoot so much. That's more of an American thing. Did we? I don't know if we won that or lost that. I wasn't paying attention. I tend to just want to look at... Oh, no, we lost. I tend to just want to look at the chat after a match, so sometimes I don't always pay attention. Less important to me than interacting with you guys. Alright, let's do another one. I'm going to take a drink. Been talking a lot tonight. I should just let this guy talk. They saw my buddy... Oh, this is a remix of the last minute music, so that's kind of cool. Where did they go? Hiding this way? Where are they? They disappeared. Alright, gotta try to get more ink here, or we're gonna be in trouble. Got to cover it up. Alright. Inkzuka, last few seconds. Inkzuka into their territory. This is gonna be close. I don't know. This is like a crazy Brimble Bramble modeled... Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was more splotted everywhere, but I think we got it. Brimble Bramble.
No, what? What? They ink striked into our territory. That might have taken it. I thought we had that one. All right.
Look at the losing animation. I forgot about that.
Because I think that was some cat favoritism. All right.
Cat favoritism.
Let's do another. Let's do another match with a different weapon here. What was the one that you guys just said? Oh, the ink brush. If you want to see the ink brush again.
Okay. Back to reality. I didn't realize it was still playing. I need to stop that video. Yeah, it was playing in the background. So it was just like in the middle of a match when we I went back into it. Yeah, man, Kelp Dome, Luna Blaster, a lot of Splatoon 1 energy there. Funny complaining about cat favoritism and then being who I am now. I got out of the way. Alright. Don't want to be in this spot. Dog defender. I'm a dog and cat defender in real life. It's so weird to go back. I was like, oh man, the frame rate in Splatoon 1, but also back when I was streaming earlier. Same internet connection that I used to have. It was just, yeah, a little different back then. Get him! Oh, grab on. Ah! I tried. I'm still not really that great with the zip caster, as you can see. But I want to get better with it. I almost... Oh, I heard Big Man's "Hey!" He's like, yo! That's his, how it actually sounds when he says "A." Going around the other side. Should not have jumped down when I had no ink. They just kind of forgot about me. Until the E-leaders saw me. Ugh. I gotta be better at not putting my controller down when I'm between stuff, because I noticed it messes with my aim like crazy. Some new specials going. Nope, I couldn't latch on to anything. I need to actually attack a little more when I'm in the Zipcaster. Sometimes I'm trying to go for that damage of flying through them, but... That was that a friendly fire again? Yeah, it was. There's so many aliens. And there's a lot of planets and galaxies and stuff out there. Makes sense. Only one Nessie, and potentially only one Bigfoot. Of course aliens are going to outnumber them. Alright, I'm ready to maybe switch to another weapon. I like the Stamper, but I think I want something that can turf a little better. Let's see. We could try a little bit of the N-Zap and get... Oh, so the Nova, I don't know how well this is going to go. But I will try the Splattershot Nova, because this got a buff. The movement speed, I think, is increased, and also it inks under your feet a lot more evenly now. It's just still extremely volatile with its, Yeah, I think I'm going to do this, because then maybe it'll help hone in its shots a little better. Which I think Intensify Action is mainly only for jump shots. I should try to do that a little better. Yeah, this thing is always kind of unsatisfactory to aim with, because it's just hard to consistently get enough shots to splat with it. But I want to try it out. It's been buffed. Speaking of which, let's double check what it was. Yeah, 10% faster movement speed, and then the ink around your feet is more evenly inked. Let's go see what I was up to at this time. Back in the day, almost 8 years ago now, right?
Too slowly here. Dropping down. Get him. Looking for dog name. See. And I'm not getting over the ramp even. Here we go. Sometimes it's good to throw a bomb out when you know you're going to swim enough to get your terrain, or your ink charged back up.
I still do that.
Come on. Yeah, let's push in. Roller, buddy.
Something from the first Splatfest I still do.
Together, but not too close, or else we're gonna be in trouble here. We're gonna try to get behind us. Here we go. Oh no, it's a Kraken. No. I thought I could smack him back, but not do enough. I think we're gonna lose
still
this
a problem.
one. We only have 20 seconds. Not good.
Not much has changed.
Right, I'm going this way. Go, go, go. Try to get some of the other terrain as well.
So much kelp dome during this.
Still did pretty good. I'm there. It was so.
It's all kelp dome. I could skip all over it. It's kelp
in there
dome.
with
Kelp
tough time
dome.
getting in there. Ah, we did it. What's your favorite color? Asked Sean Noodles. The red fox udon,
Oh, here we
which
go.
are kind of like flour noodles, and the green.
We'll come back to that. I want to see Urchin Underpass. I haven't seen that map in forever. I got kind of tired of Kelp Dome, honestly. I know a lot of people are nostalgic for it, but by Splatoon 2, I was like, alright, I've had enough Kelp Dome. I'll get my food somewhere else. Oh no, the other team has the little icon, which tells me they have won 100 times, or I think even 10 times battle. I don't know if it's 100 too. They've just won one of the very crucial fights. I don't know why I threw that there. Okay. They're gonna throw that right on top of us, most likely. Yep. Okay. Give me time to get my special. go. Oop, that's purple team. We want to help them. At the very least, I can try to track some of these guys. And at least help my teammates. There we go. My teammates take them down. Almost fell off of there. Purple's doing a pretty good job. They are the true aliens, of course. A lot of Tricolor is like making sure you're not gonna friendly fire too much. Yeah, this is fun too. Nice. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about the ultra signal so much. This is fun to ink with. It's just a little tough to actually get the splat in time with. Especially against the Splash-O-Matic. It's kind of the arrow spray of longer shooters. I mentioned before it's based off of the Dually Squelcher from Splatoon 1. Let's really track them. Oh, that's purple. I don't want to take them out. Okay, they got him. Purple's trying to get the center now. Here we go. No, no, no. This is our area. There we go. There's so many ink strikes. Oh, well, I saw that Neo Splash-O-Matic, so I probably should have known. Ah, how many shots? They were armored, but I really thought I had them. And then I didn't. Definitely don't assume you have a splat until you've actually locked it down. I feel pretty good about that one. Another... Yeah, there we go. I was like, purple really had that. Yeah, Chowwalker suggesting a tricolor dogs, cats, and birds. That would be tough. I probably would not own a bird in reality because some of them live a really long time. And that's a big... Not that I'm in for a penny, in for a pound with any pet that I choose, but I would have to find a successor to take up the mantle of raising whatever bird I had. I probably would honestly just pick Team Cat if we got another pet one and it was on there. But I like all animals pretty much. Yeah, there's birds that live till 40. I'm pretty sure they can live like longer than humans still. All right, Octochew. They're always really good at going in and getting the signal. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the buffs for the Nova, but it's not like it's gonna help it with time to splat, which I think is the biggest issue. I need to be jumping more when I fire with it. Then I can actually get this intensify action to maybe help me a little bit. I can't tell if it's really working that well for it or if it's a placebo, but we'll see. It at least paints better and paints under your feet, which is an issue a lot of weapons can have if they are more, less paint focused. It's like if you can't even ink under yourself, you can get into some really bad spots. I'm at least used to using the killer whale from playing ink brush a lot. Yeah, how many is that? One. Oh, okay. We lost Octochew. Sorry, Chew, I'm sorry. Let's do another. But yeah, I'm curious. Isn't it like 5 shots with this thing to actually splat? It's very similar to the arrow spray, but... Alejandro 11. If you have a weapon request and it's like something oh, there we go. I want to play, I'll play it. What did you want to see? Yeah, it's just barely not a 4 splat weapon. If there was ever like main power up, where they brought back damage up, this would probably benefit from it. You can see how wide some of these shots go. Intensify action's still pretty good for squid rolls and and other stuff as well. It's just... It is mainly about turfing, so... I feel like Tricolor Turf Wars are a little bit of a different beast. They almost feel like a ranked anarchy mode because they have such an objective focus. I think it is the rocket mode. I've said this before, but the scrapped rocket mode from old games. Oh, they didn't request a weapon in the time before the match started, so I'll maybe see it next time. Oh, they're being nostalgic for Splatoon 1. Yeah, we're just gonna fight Team Alien till the cows get abducted. But at least we get to hear Liquid Sunshine over and over. Listen for Big Man's bit. He talks a slight amount. I'm defending this time. Oh. He has a little bit of lines during it. There we go. I'm worried because these platforms are good, but I'm just worried I'm going to get snuck up on and someone's going to jump up in my face so easily. There we go. Oh, especially because they spawn behind you on this map, and I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I threw that. I was like, hit them with something, they're about to get it. I got stuck between the wave breaker, killer whale, and trying my hardest to get over to the ultra signal in time. Didn't work out. They're going up. Who's coming in? Let's find out. We should be taking out green, because they're the ones that have the ultra signal already. We really want to get their turf. I don't know if I'm going to survive this because I'm getting hit by the wave breaker. See him. Jeez. I could be firing at the... I know I missed a lot of those, but I could be firing at someone for quite a while with this thing and still not manage to take him out. I gotta watch. We're getting people from either side. Nope. Yeah, if you can lock down this platform without getting snuck up on, pretty good. Pretty well off, because you can really just camp the signal pretty well. Take him out eventually. This thing's so low damage. Get a little more turf. Quick, quick, quick. That felt pretty good, you know. I think we did well. A little green. Okay, good. It's like a cyan-y blue-green. Makes me not know whether to call it blue or green. Feels a little more green to me because Nessie has green colors in the art and stuff. Okay. Overall splatter. How did I get 18? I guess I was tagging people with the point sensor. This thing's a cheeky little splat stealer. Because I'm getting like a good roll on my getting abilities on my Splatfest t-shirt that I can't keep. But yeah, I was like, how did I get overall splatter with the Splattershot Nova? Alright, let's change weapons. That was fun. What other stuff got buffed? Oh, the slosher. Do I even have a slosher? Like a normal slosher? If I do, I haven't played with it in a while. Got the machine. Oh, I have the deco. Okay, so this is a popular one. I can't remember. The normal slosher might have the ink strike, though, right? We'll try the deco. So the slosher is going to be way more consistent with its inking. Let's try this out. Oops. Almost didn't do it with friends. There we go. And I'll send out the signal to people. So here it is. The slosher, I think it's its fall off damage, basically. It's pretty good, like, when you're shooting somebody and they're below you, which is usually what you want to do with this, unless you're trying to hit up over a ledge or something. It has more consistent damage, so I think it, like, pretty much always 2 sloshes now. Which seems pretty good. Let's go test it out. And then look. Look at this. That's doubled the ink again on the angle shooter. Pretty crazy. Yeah, let's get up here and 50, 50. Can I hit that? 62. Oh, it even did more. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where or how you hit these things. Yeah, it even does more sometimes. Consistent. You can be really bad in aiming and just kind of hit them with your trail, like you're not even getting like a direct hit more, and it seems like it's still trying to get the weird split. Yeah, you can do like a and still get a good amount of damage to two-shot them, which seems huge for the slosher, right? It was pretty, I think it was just inconsistent with its damage previously. That's like a fix buff, basically. Yeah, I know people sometimes like, go under ledges and they try to slosh up over that. That still does good damage too. Ah, Mad Wakiri, also a 100 times battle win for Scotland. I have really been only fighting Team Alien. I think we had 1 or 2 Team Nessie battles, but we're mostly fighting Team Alien tonight. They're taking over. There's the I love you. And that always makes me laugh. Who do I got? We have Void with us. That's a super chump. Careful. Even though they're not that strong, the super chumps can get you. Oh. Yeah, I try to like splash through them because that does a good amount of damage, but sometimes I feel like it's more trouble than it's worth to zip cast. I should just use it and then just don't zip anywhere, just use it to get the extra ink or whatever. The point sensor is really funny because you can kind of just like have a charger on your side. There we go. Yeah, this feels kind of cheap now, but whatever works. Did they jump off? Or are they going that way? I'm just sending tons of curling bombs in until we don't pay attention to them, and then they'll jump in. Like there. There we go. Someone's that way. Void's doing a good job. Gotta keep track of who's sneaking in. We're kind of defending this side, though, so be careful with that. Got him. That out of here. This is, yeah, it's an ink refill with a cool jump at the end. Slosher just feels... Yeah, I used to struggle with the Slosher, I feel like, more. Now that I can just kind of slosh and slosh, this feels like a very good beginner's weapon. If you're new to the game, pick up the Slosher. It's one of Bird's picks of the month. Pick of the season. Uh-oh, I had that locked down that whole time until... Avenge me, Void! Oh, Ashley's in the Splatfest. The Cats vs. Dogs Splatfest. Well, obviously she's in this one, too. Here we go. Good job, Void. Yeah, I'm liking this. Also, I'm a weirdo that loves the angle shooter for some reason. I think I just like having that range on stuff and being able to mark people so I can find them easier amongst all the madness. Zipcaster, not my favorite, of course, of the specials, but... What's on the other Slosher? Let me go look. I think it's triple ink strike and is it Splat Bomb? Because that would be great. I haven't been to Shelly and Donnie's hangout zone here. Ammonites. They don't want you hanging out. That's called loitering, and you need to buy a weapon if you're there. Because they gotta eat. They need little fish food or whatever. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, Splat Bomb triple ink strike. This is one of the earliest weapon unlocks, I'm pretty sure, too. Look how many tickets I have. I'm gonna get that and try it out, because I'm very interested in this. This seems like a really good Turf Wars weapon. Splat Bomb, always reliable. Oh, they changed colors. Wait. Huh, so that's always that way. Now they're Bigfoot and alien color. What happened to the Nessie costume? Pretty sure she was green before, right? Interesting. This guy. They just shoved the glow sticks right in their head. Let me, while we do this real quick. Got one of these, right? Let's see what we got. I like getting titles. It's kind of addictive to get those. Let's try one of these. And then...
Tanuki soba noodles. I like soba. They're like
just said Tanuki as soon as it started.
So this is a pretty long video. I really thank you guys. Baby spiders are like night stages.
What am I talking about?
Also awesome. I think if the plaza cycled through day and night, it wouldn't be as special, and a lot of players would only see.
This is when Ashley's supposed to show up.
They can play. I kind of like when it's daytime, because a lot of the time I'll like record at night, and to always have it be at night would be a little sad. But Squidney, that's a cool like squid version of her name. If their name's Whitney or two, says Reese. I do want to do, and I managed to get cornered though at the end. That other ink brush. Hopefully he survived. Two, says Reese. I do want to do the...
Not skipping to the right spot for whatever reason.
I wasn't tapping fast enough at first, but I managed
Just
to
doing commentary on my old Splatfest at this point, while we wait for matches to load.
No. Probably coming back here. Alright, time to ink strike. Let's do that right there, where that person's hanging out. They just shot a seeker, so I know there's someone over here. There they are. There we go. Gotta tap faster. Get my finger going. Right. Yeah, I wasn't tapping. Sad. Alright, go, go, go. My team is really pulling their weight here because two. Yeah, I didn't get him, but hopefully my buddy. I got a Kraken up in the beacon. Sorry, right around here somewhere. Oh, they took it out. I think. Gotta be careful because could be ink strike in.
I'm gonna skip around a little better, but it's not letting me skip to the spot I want. Oh, there it is. Pause. I see them. They're a cat champion, level 20 Ashley. She's in there. Okay.
Redeem myself a little bit there for some of those less good. Alright, how many points?
Getting back into it. Okay, back to reality. Back to the present. I can't believe... Yeah, looking back... Oh, thank you, Guiji, for the super chat. Shout out to Team Nessie and my queen, the Nova. Oh, do you like the Splattershot Nova? I hope it keeps getting buffed. Same with the Big Swig, because I like the weapon idea. I just am not that great with it, or I feel like it could get into a better place. So much turf up here. I don't want to spend too long on that. Alright, let's see how we do with a proper sub-weapon. No, but also the triple ink strike. Don't want to... Oh, okay. Well... Yeah, that's right. Mad Warkiri, Big Swig is good. It just needs... It's in a good place now. It just needs better kit. And we only have 2 Kraken kits. It's right there waiting to get the Kraken. I forgot to check the rotation. Is it still Umami? It is. Let's try to do another one with you guys. And get more of you in here while we still can. We did a couple tricolors. Let's try to get anyone who wants to join on Team Alien. Go for it. Octochu, so fast. The game got offended when I said proper sub, Alejandro. Yeah, I was kind of making fun of myself because I like the point sensor. The, not point sensor, angle shooter, sorry, is what I'm trying to say. I'd rather have the angle shooter than the point sensor. Line marker is what it's also called, depending on the region. See it. Good consistent damage, I just have to hit with it still. I get used to splashing up and not necessarily always aiming exactly where the target is. And then yeah, I haven't used a splat bomb weapon in a little while. But that is probably my favorite sub-weapon just to throw on a kit, and it's automatically good to go with that. Doesn't really matter what it is. Big Swig could 2-shot crab with object shredder. Okay, I didn't know that. Is this a real Team Nessie? I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, the Squid Sisters got a new version of City of Color 2023. Like a redone version. I don't know if the vocals are different or anything, or they just kind of upped the production quality or whatever. Which is fun. And then yeah, the fact that they got a brand new song, that was close. I almost went right back into it. And the, yeah, 2 new songs, technically. They got their one for the plaza and for... Uh-oh. I did not mean to go off the edge, and then I just had no ink. And by the time I thought to use my special, it was all over. Thank you, Void, for potentially going back to let me get in here. Ooh, there we go. They're still around? Oh. Ah, sploosh. Should have tried to splash over the side with my slosher instead of going up there to actually fight him. It is Team Nessie. They redid the vocals. Okay, good. Yeah, they often do behind the scenes stuff, and recently they did one with recording with the deep cuts singers, if you want to see what deep cut looks like in real life. They did do that. I don't think they still haven't shown Big Man. I'm wondering if Big Man is just it was one of the sound guys or something. Oh, come on. I know we can do this. Oh my gosh. The crab, the splash bomb, and the torpedo at the same time was just too much, but I managed to get out of there somehow. I'm just not hitting anybody that well. Ah. Okay. Got a couple players. I don't know if that's going to be enough to push back here. They're going to be back by the time I am. Get those torpedoes, folks. I had enough time to get my ink strike going. Just barely ran out there. I started to get a push in on the side right as it ended. Man, I don't know what happened there, but Team Nessie making up for sheer lack of numbers with sheer dearth of power. Oh, they got the new. I should grab that banner. That's the banner that you get from the North American Splat tournament that just happened at PAX recently, and it's got a lobster on it, which I think is funny. They're like, you guys love lobsters in Boston, right? Here you go. Cartoon lobster. Someone asking for bamboo. I think we need to win a little more, and then maybe I'll switch to bamboo. Let me grab this here. Oh, I got my freshness thing. And there, yeah, I got the banner. Also, Krusty Sean's shoes. I haven't been getting that. Saddle Straddlin' Cyclist. That's from Wandercrust. If you haven't been on the Splatnet app. Oh, my DLC reward. So they showed it twice. Okay. But yeah, the Krusty Sean stuff is a way to get some extra gear. This is also from a tournament, I think. Or that's the Koshien, the baseball kids tournament thing in Japan. Let's switch to this for a little while. That can be a weird lobster guy. Okay. I'm gonna redouble my efforts here. Try to get used to the slosher for a little while. So many people voted, or I almost was Team Nessie. I was kind of like, oh, I do like Nessie. But ended up going with aliens. Very few people I know are on Team Bigfoot. Kirby, who draws a lot of art for the channel, is... Oh, Jimble's busting out the Z+F Splat Charger. I've heard that's really good, too. Alright, we're at 101 members on the channel. Thank you guys for all the support. Just checking in on that. Hopefully, yeah, because I didn't do any Splatfesting last night, I'm gonna try to get max rank if I can. If we peter out or something, or it hits to the point, I have so many sea snails, I don't need to hit max rank other than to just have fun. So, we'll see how it goes. Not sure how late we'll be playing, but appreciate everyone hanging out. And maybe if you're in a different part of the world or different time zone, this is better for you, so. I gotta get my aim with this a little better. And just because I can slosh and slosh and slosh, maybe I shouldn't always. That's the problem with Turf War. I always want to be putting turf down, and that can lead to some bad habits of just constantly firing. It's in mid ink strikes. Flip. Thanks for hanging out, Alex. Oh, you can do a direct hit and get the fall off. Studio headphone boot rockin' Octo Warriors. Look at this blue. This isn't the Nessie blue, right? This is like a cool... I want this. This is in the game normally. It just looks cooler because it's Splatfest. I was gonna say, this isn't quite the sky blue that I want back. The Squid Girl blue, whatever. But pretty good, honestly. So close. Ugh. You gonna get me from up here? Didn't get that ultra stamp. Someone up there? On our side? Yep. Man, ultra stamp and crab. They seem pretty coordinated. I'm a little worried. Oh, they are, because they're all wearing the same stuff, so obviously they're communicating and spawn camping and stuff. Let's show them that they can't just spawn camp and win. Let's go, Blue Troop. Let's lose victoriously if we are going to. If I don't do great with this, we might switch to a weapon that I like a little more, or, you know, more versed in. Go. Almost got my ink strike, so let's be careful about this. There we go. Oh, that was my the same button to launch the ink strike. It's the button to oh, they're on top of me. Trying to sploosh. The same button to throw your ink strike is a sub weapon. So it ran out and I just kind of subbed again. Oh, we got a new member, Mad Walkery. Walkery? I'm not sure. Again, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing people's names right, but I don't always know from writing. Thank you so much for joining the early birds. You can do it, folks. Last couple seconds here. They seem like they're just kind of going in. Maybe they don't care that much because it's friendly fire. They're around the back. Okay. Super chump 'em. There we go. We brought that back pretty well. We showed those octo boot licking whatever. I can't remember what it said. It was close, but I think we got this, right? No! 0.2%. If I had like thrown a splat bomb at the end, we would have had that. Get out of here. Look at them gloating. Are they? They're all octos, because that also helps for the titles. Man, I got too comfy there, thinking we had it at the end. Thank you again, Mad Walkery. Sorry if I sounded sad, but I appreciate you joining the channel. I'm more just like, I really thought we had that. Okay, what else can we play with? Got new shoes? Oh yeah, these are Krusty Sean's shoes, so they might be a little breaded. How about... I want something with a little bit of... Let's play brush for a little bit. I think I have a brush... Oops, wrong thing. Where's my brush outfit? Well, I have this one for sneaking around. I didn't save my brush outfit. I do have this. Let's do that. This is more for wanting a lot of sub-weapons than with the Splash-O-Matic, but I'm gonna go to... brush. Okay, let's try this. That's with friends. I almost did the wrong one, but I had a feeling. Ballpoint? I don't think I have the ballpoint Splatling yet, but I should get that. Got enough money and tickets and stuff to unlock. Or no, you don't use money anymore. I have enough tickets, though, to unlock all the weapons. Guiji, now the Splatfest colors, I know a lot of people are like, they need to change them from orange, green, and purple. Someone thinks I'm fresh. Yeah. But the only other option really for very distinct colors are red, yellow, blue, which they did earlier. I feel like we haven't had a red, yellow, blue one in a while, right? That was the first one. I think they're just they really want to make sure they have these colors that are very contrasting, and when you have to have 3 colors that contrast well against each other, there's limits on the color wheel. Unless they're going to get into some weird colors, but I don't know. But yeah, I agree that they at least need to have red, yellow, blue again. We haven't seen that in a while. Was that only... Oh, no, we had red, green, blue with the Pokemon one, and then wasn't red, yellow, blue the initial one with rock, paper, scissors? Okay, this is Team Nessie. I'm gonna be quiet. No, I'm gonna try to play well enough. It's bombing time. It's rushing and bombing all over the shop here. We keep getting Scorch Gorge. I was like, come on, maybe a little more umami flavor here tonight, but they're super chumping us. I'm being stalked, so I should, or tracked is what I meant. Hopefully I'm not being stalked. Be careful being up here, because someone's just going to come around the side and wipe us out. Ah, yeah. Oh, there was, okay. I was watching the killer whale and the torpedo, and I didn't really see. Ooh, that's probably not safe. There we go. Oh, they got their chumps too. Ah, they're too far away. They're smart, they backed up on me. Yeah, the color lock is pretty much the same colors that we get. I know they tooled around with that a little bit in some of the updates, but yeah, I think they're just more concerned about making sure everyone can tell what teams are what than necessarily making all the colors that unique. I gotta get in there, or I'm not gonna take anyone down back this way. Okay. Ooh, I saved myself there with the bomb. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta have my signature. Good job, everybody. It almost looks like you could jump into their base from that weird trash can looking thing. Almost got my special. Alright, let's try to keep them from getting over here. I'm being tracked so they can tell I'm here, obviously. Ah! Outbrushed by Mega Mike. Look at this, the Bloop Troop in formation here. I feel a little vulnerable without my special special super jump, stealth super jump, but Sakura pink and matcha green in the color lock. You don't get to choose, right? It's just it's probably one thing for normal turf war and one thing for tricolor. Let's try it. It's in the options. We're talking about it. Let's take a look. Because Splatoon 1, it used to just be orange and blue, the darker blue. I know some people don't, people with, you know, colorblind options and stuff don't always like the darker ink colors because it can be a little weird. And then I think, was it just green and pink in Splatoon 2? Because those are the box colors. So you'd think color lock in this would just be yellow, blue, but it is in, not here, right? Or no, it's in options? No, this is personal controls. It's in this one. Yeah. Color lock. Let's try it. Oh. Well, we're not going to see Umami. The X menus, yeah. Thank you. I hope it's saved. It kicked me out right as I did it. Oh, look at this. Wow, that is pretty. I don't know if we get this, like, beautiful sakura. Yeah, it is like a cherry blossom pink. That's and yeah, look at the green. Very good, like mochi matcha green with the pink. Looks pretty good. All right. I'm glad I tried that out. Thank you for the suggestion or telling me about the different colors. This is cool. It's very Callie and Marie, which makes sense for Inkopolis. And then, yeah, I want to see when we do a tricolor what it looks like, too. The brighter colors, okay. So Buddington the third, if you don't, yeah, I won't, yeah. They just said brighter colors better for distinguishing. They said it in the chat, so they probably are fine with me saying they're colorblind. Because it's, you know, they put it out there. I just didn't want to share anything they didn't want shared. But thank you for giving us that perspective, because, yeah, I know quite a few people, like one of my childhood friends was colorblind, where it's like, I know there's different types of colorblinds, and it's kind of a rough thing for games, because a lot of visual information is distinguishing colors, and it's only gotten a bigger problem with a lot of, it's kind of just a thing in general that people talk about with like the higher fidelity a game, the harder it is to like tell what objects are even interactable, stuff like that. That's why you see like Resident Evil, they put all these like yellow paint and stuff all over crates and different things, and it looks really glaring against the graphics because they're trying to make it so you can even tell what you can do anything with. But okay. See, I don't have, well, I have the normal vision problems if I need to get glasses eventually, but I have hearing stuff. I didn't mention that before. Partially deaf in my right ear. It's just very diminished because I have a perforated eardrum as a kid. And my tympanic membrane, I can't remember what it is. It doesn't, like, vibrate right, so my left ear actually hears better than normal because it's making up for the right ear in a strange adaptation. Doesn't really, I don't think about it that much, and it doesn't affect me that much, but if you ever talk to me in real life, I usually turn so that my left side is towards you so I can pick up what you're saying easier. Do we want to look at the old Splatfest? I feel like it's just a lot of kelp dome here. Let's just see.
One more. Sorry about that, guys.
What happened?
Oh, I had them, but then I would have gotten Kraken. I love when the Kraken.
I want to see what happened.
I can kind of flick a roller, you know, with my.
But yeah, the ink brush used to have ink
splat,
strike.
splat, tapping. I gotta get my tap going. I always pretty much get my ink strike right off the bat here. I'm gonna throw it there.
That's so weird looking now.
Because I want to mess with their plans of attack. But yeah, they got their ink strike already.
I'm gonna mute this. If you never played Splatoon 1, you used to use the Wii U gamepad and actually tap on the map where you wanted the ink strike to go. That's so strange. And this is Urchin Underpass, which is a map that we have not seen, I think, since Splatoon 1. The UI is so goofy looking, like it's definitely a little more cartoony. It's a very different vibe since Splatoon 1. I don't know if they'll bring back Urchin Underpass because look how big the spawn area is, and you have to like, to get to the objective or get to the action, you have to really swim in there, jump in there. It just doesn't, I don't know if it gels with the way they do maps now. This is the first Splatfest, so I think it's like, I was barely playing the game at this point. Alright, we're back to the real game. I can't remember how, it was within the first month of Splatoon launching, right? Astro Helm, Pearl, Oyster Variety Gang. Alright, these guys know each other. Anybody coordinating has to know each other. Oh, here we go, yellow and purple. This is the color lock for the Splatoon 3 colors. Why didn't we got the lobby colors and it was such a tease? And we didn't actually get that. Ah! I thought I saw them, but then I got stuck by the killer whale. Urchin and Salt Spray are the only maps that never made it, and they're very Splatoon 1 maps. Like Salt Spray is kind of weirdly, not asymmetrical, but it's weird in its layout where it's, isn't it mirrored in like a strange way? Sniper making my life difficult. We can get over here. comes that. Oh, we got a... Ah, I thought I got him with the bomb. I don't know why I was so confident that that got him. The undercover Brella, I don't see that often, but I know we have some fans of that in the Discord. Savaria is a big undercolor Brella head. A little tiny area back here that you can ink. Okay, let's get back into it. Make sure I'm helping. Get my killer whale, and then we'll go in. Also let everyone's respawning on me. Come on, Ultra Stamp. They're real good at using that. Can't get by this charger. I feel like the charger's giving me a lot of problems here. Jeez, and then they went down there specifically to get me for whatever reason. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Team came back and brought it back. This is when it counts, folks. Get a little bit of this, but also make sure that we're pushing in pretty well. Get some of this that they don't seem to care about. Yeah, they were getting us there till the very end, and then everyone pushed in while I was respawning. Look at the little brush trail. Trying to draw a cool S or something. Good job, team. Hi, man, in the chat. I almost thought it was Big Man. It's gonna be a little confusing if I talk to you, but welcome. First time they've been in a stream, they said. Oh, mirror matches are probably yellow-purple. Good to know. Which means I don't know if we're gonna see the cool ink color here so easily. Alright, we're on the road to champion, folks. Let's try Tricolor while we have this on. Yummy food ticket. Okay. One lucky inkfish is gonna jump in here with me.
Then I would have gotten Kraken, as you saw. I was doing so good there, and then I messed up by running out of ink at the wrong moment. So you gotta make sure your ink levels are always high.
I still haven't gotten great at that. Yeah, it's so weird how you look back at the Splatfest like this, and the game looks so different, but the core vibes, like the party, neon atmosphere, the ink is a lot cooler looking now. I feel like they did a better job with how the ink stands. Obviously, all the ink effects are just better in general. Did a mine get me? I forgot about the ink mines. But yeah, it still has that good feel. Like they really knew what they were going for from the very beginning with this game. Serious. Well, I put my sprinkler up on the underpass. Pretty smart. And I just got rolled. Rollers, and yeah, you see a lot of the rollers and the Luna Blasters early on because it used to be so much easier to just get splats with those weapons. You didn't have to be as accurate in the first game. I definitely play a lot of Kraken roller once we get into the swing of Splatfest. I'm just standing up here getting everybody. Oh, okay. Back to this. Oh, we got, tricolor, but there's pink, green, and purple. Interesting. This is almost like Eastery. Oh, this is a real one. Okay. It's throwing me off because I got the cool Sakura pink, but then purple is. Yeah. Really good for fresh season to have this. We are trying to defend, yeah. These do really stand out. I like this. I know it's kind of like you don't get like the variety when you do this, but at the same time, I don't know, the consistency of it is fun. I wasn't getting there fast enough. Try to watch this back area. See someone going around. Oop, not quick enough. Jeez. No! Oh, I got it. They're chumping us. Ooh. Those really don't do enough damage, do they? I know that the super chump is meant to just kind of be a distractory thing, but it's like if you don't really plan for what you're trying to do with it, it just doesn't work that well to do much of anything. Now we got to deal with the thing in the center. I'm getting stuck in a little spot here. Get him! Getting used to this range again because I haven't been playing brush that much. I think brush is faster than the Kraken. He's not going to chase me anyway. One of the bug fixes, or just minor changes, but it's still very nice, is the Kraken is easier to hear now. Okay. Yeah, you can hear it activate when it's easier when an opponent uses it to hear the Kraken, I believe. Come on, get a little more ink, maybe. I don't know if yeah, it's very hard to come back from them taking the ultra signal like that because it just giant Matoi sprinkler. Purple's pretty. Yeah. We were closer to green than purple, but those colors are cool. It really feels like Easter, which is coming up, so that's fun. Okay. Seems like Super Chump might be better when you're coordinated a little more. Bigfoot gave us defeat. Ashley, rubbing it in. At least it was Team Bigfoot that won. The underdogs. Actually, Team Nessie also won that because they're technically on the same team. Okay. What do I want to play next? We don't have bamboo, but I know someone mentioned that as a potential thing. Oh, let's try Reflux. Remember I mentioned the Reflux got changed? It's a good set for this. This is probably pretty good, right? Where is it? I haven't played it in a while. And just, I don't know if I need stealth super jump. This is probably good. Okay. But yeah, the reticle, look how close those are together now. It's so much easier to get the one shot if you're centered on them. You don't really have to jump as much anymore, and the strafe is a lot better. And it still inks like crazy and gets your pentamissiles, like, seems pretty good. Alright, let's get another one going. We'll try this out. Bigfoot will win Tricolor because they're actually getting games. That's possible. Because, yeah, I think when you play against your own team, you get points towards your own stuff, but it's not progress towards your overall Splatfest team. So yeah, the Reflux, I used to do this jump to try to get all my arrows to hit, but it doesn't seem like that's as necessary. At the very least, it's easier to get that 90 damage. Alright, Charachu, Octochu. I know you're good at getting the Ultra Signal. Let's hope we're actually on the attackers this time. Reflux has such a bad rap because of it just being seen as Tentamissile spam, but I'm glad that the weapon itself is getting some buffs. This is... Oh, this is a real one. Okay, and we're defending again because we're the popular team, so I think that happens more often. Alright, let's try this. At least I get to see the cool ink color. To remember, I don't really need to use my sub-weapon that much with this thing. Kinda okay for getting around, but it's more tool to trick people into thinking I'm running in. Go. Got them both. Just barely took that. Send it. This is not a bad map for the curling bomb, honestly, because there's a lot of little nooks and crannies. This reminds me of like Mario Kart 64 and throwing the shells down into the pit of doom there on the block map. Because then you can use that as a good way to just keep people out of a spot. They're gonna just try to run in. You can just tell that's what they're gonna do. A little tough to get 4 people in the Tentamissiles with this map because they're on opposite sides. Man, this weapon went from feeling kind of tough to use to actually splatting to being pretty consistent just with that little reticle change, and also the fact that you can strafe so much faster with it. It does feel, it just doesn't have range that much, but I like it. Changes are good. This is such a crazy patch for balance and just revitalizing certain weapons that aren't seen as that great. We're doing okay so far. I should try to get... Honestly, if I'm stuck up here, I'm trying to defend this spot. The curling bombs going into some of these nooks are going to be my way of actually getting pentamissiles. Oh no, I picked a bad time to special. Then they got that. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're pushing in. I thought we were doing good, and now they're just going off on us. Yeah. I was like, oh, we're doing pretty good, and now it just completely flipped as soon as they got the signal. That's the life of being a defender in this. And now it's over. No chance to get it back. That was rough. You can hold down the thing the whole time, and as soon as it flips, it just feels like you're kind of insurmountable. I don't know what happened. Did we lose someone? Why did it turn so hard? That was one where I was like, I was pretty confident we were going to take that until the very end. Ashley said, oh no, defeat again. Ashley, time yourself out for 1 minute for that. No. Stenko, don't encourage her by repeating defeat. It's a horrible pun. Okay. Maybe I'll wipe that t-shirt. So the change to the Splatfest t-shirt that I think happened with Fresh Season is it's not really worth just kind of constantly wiping it. You wanna wait. Look at that pink squid. Strawberry, or octopus, sorry. I know Danny likes the strawberry squid. They're rare. This little guy can barely dance. But he's busted a move on there. Spike's having a good time, even though he doesn't ever look like he's happy. What's happening, Mike? What are you scrubbing? This one. There we go. See, only 2,000, but I think the experience you need to get the chunks on that shirt is equal now like it used to be. Alright, getting back in there. I don't know the name of that guy, Stanko. It's a yokai, but I don't remember the name. There is a, yeah, Chow Walker's talking about, I know there is a lot of people probably know about the Mabie, which is, it came to popularity a little more recently again with the pandemic because it's supposed to cure like illnesses and stuff, and it's like a mermaid sort of. But there's another one I can't remember the name of, or it's like a similar creature that looks like a Bigfoot. It's like a hairy sort of yeti thing that also is supposed to be good to help people against sickness. But I don't remember the name. Yeah, I'm realizing that Tentamissiles aren't as good in Tricolor. Because you're not able to really hit 4 people unless you stand really far back and everyone's in the center, and you don't really want to leave it at that. Or if you're attacking, which I hope we'll get here at some point, then it's not bad. Yeah, this is a lot more satisfying to play Reflux now. Still can't really believe that they didn't give any of the stringers or stampers a second kit yet, but maybe we'll see that in the summer. Alright, aliens all around. I'm defending again. I want to be an attacker. Keep getting on defenders. Well, we're going to have a lot of booyah bombs flying. 3 of the gold arrow spray. Bring that down. Oh, they have a charger. That charger's gonna be really annoying because it's the ZF that has the splash wall, which it's like if I can potentially even get close to it, it's gonna be tough to even take it down if it's got that wall. We'll see. We got Jimbles though. Was that even our team booyahing? I don't know, I booyah backed. It feels very like I shouldn't be getting away from my special platform that much, because we might just not be able to get the ultra signal in time. There we go, I got somebody. Alright, this is another one where I'm like, we're doing pretty well. Be a shame if we just suddenly lost. Uh-oh. Somebody get that slosher. Is this even the right side I should be on? Find out. I think I was on the pink side initially. Occasionally just sending curling bombs down into the area. Jeez. I need to charge faster. Not in panics, flicking my arrows out when I should be charging. But yeah, sending the curling bomb down into some of the spots that it'll hopefully get me a little turf, because helping out a bit. Uh-oh, that charger. There we go. I'm worried about the charger. If we can get a little more turf, we can hopefully... Missiles. Missiles! Nope. I feel good about that one, though. Alright. Yeah, Spike reminds me of the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Now that remake came out, I've been thinking about that a little bit. He has that same sort of energy a little bit. He's also a merchant, a shady merchant, so it fits. Alright, we're on the home stretch, but we need to win a handful more before we're gonna be max rank here. I'm committed. I think we can do it. Double stream Saturday is this is actually one stream Saturday, another stream Sunday. Baron, there we go. Getting used to how to say your name. Uh-oh. Ashley's busting out more and more puns and jokes. I can't tell if that's encouraging me to focus more on the game. No. Yeah, this guy, I don't know, I might take off color lock, but I really like that you get this ink color the majority of the time. I like the Sakura ink, very good for this season. So if I want to do a wider, I know I can do this, but can you do a jump? What does jump vertical really get you? Tapping? Nothing much. Okay. Well, they don't hold their bow up in their hand. I think Ashley's looking up alien jokes at this point, which I do appreciate. Oh. Let's get another one going, but while we're doing that, let's see what's happening 7, 8 years ago. To shine, because their team is down by a lot. Go, 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 go. Come on, squids. This is the time. Lead the charge into battle. Go, go, go. Maybe I should go around that side. Try to ink. Oh no! I ran right into the roller.
Jumped a little too recklessly there. 10 seconds left.
Oh, look at the old Splatfest
t-shirt. Somebody ink striked into their territory. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it. A little bit more here, if I can. Because I can't get out there.
The old spawn points.
Maybe. I don't know. We ink striked over there. They have the sides. This is a very close one. Yes! That's our last victory, guys. We did it! We are kings of dogs. Let's enjoy this here as we rank up. Let's see. Come on. I'm so excited. This is it, guys. Thank you for watching. Max! We are now a dog king, and we also leveled up. Alright, so let's go check out the new weapon in the shop to finish up. Thank you again for watching.
Everything looks so weird. Yeah. I sound younger. Well, I feel like I don't sound that different. It's also I have a different mic back then. I had a headset one. Okay. Aliens again, and they stole my Sakura ink. Yeah, that was interesting time because I got spoiled with the Splatfest where I won almost all of them for a really long time. But you only had 2 teams to pick from. Back in the day, you could only play as an Inkling, and you only had 2 teams to choose, and it was a lot simpler to pick and get lucky with the winning. Oh, there we go, you can get 3. Except I'm supposed to be helping some of these guys. We're against the purple. Oh, I splatted some of the green. I saw purple there. This doesn't have the explosions of the normal Tri-Stringer, so it's not quite as good at getting some of these splats. Ooh. They're just getting so annoyed with me. They're probably gonna let the ultra signal go. Oh, it's weird, in Tricolor you can technically get more than 4 people. You could get 6 people with your missiles, which is something you can normally only do in the center, the training area. Probably gonna have to push in better at some point. Death squid has died. Let's get this base area. Oh, they're going for it. I don't want to spend too much time back here, but this is kind of the stringer way. And then I can get this. Oh, that's a brush. Ah. And then the splatter shot got me. Got flanked. We're having a rough time doing well in these tricolors, that's for sure. Oh. They're spawn camping me. I feel like Ashley has procured the joke book from Last of Us. And she's using it liberally, but it's all alien themed. Sorry, I gloated a little there. I could just tell that they were gonna jump up and do that at the end. Because I was like, they just keep trying to get into the spawn, jumping up on that box, and I just fired, and they were there right at the perfect time. Got missiles, got my curling bomb. Hopefully that's enough to push in a little more turf. It doesn't look like it. They got that whole side. Yeah. Ashley was looking for some more jokes about aliens. They must be out there somewhere. I need either a soundboard or a drum kit right near me. Used to play drums back in school. I don't have a snare drum or anything anymore. But if I did, I would put it by my desk so that I could use it anytime there was a joke. But it'd have to be from somebody else. It would be weird if I did it for my own jokes. Alright, let's, what else do we want to play? Zelda? No. Whatever weapon do we want to play? Kind of want to go back to a stamper or something. I have fun with those weapons a lot. Let's try it. I'm gonna do another stamper match and just see. Tricolor is just kind of tough. You never know which side you're gonna be on and how it's gonna go. Swig it up. Ah, we could go back to Big Swig. Now that we're in Tricolor, probably would help. Octochew again, lightning fast. Mini Splatling. I feel like I don't have one of those, but I should get one. Because I do enjoy playing that in Salmon Run a lot, so. Splatlings are growing on me. The Hydra, notwithstanding, even though I do think the Hydra is obviously good. It's the best DPS in the game, damage per second. It's really good, especially against Ouroboros, but at the same time, I'm just, when I play it in Salmon Run, I get kind of stuck in the ink too much. You gotta really rely on your teammates to keep you safe. Yeah, that doesn't, it does 60 when you go through and splash, and almost a whole. If you go through someone and you land at their feet and hit them with the zip caster, all I have to do is like swing my Splatana one more time into him, or hit him with a bit of a quick slice, and it should be good to take him out. We're defending again. Oh, I think we got to attack on that last one. I just didn't put much into it. Okay, let's go. I know Octochew seems to thrive on attacking because they like to get in there and mix it up. Oh, how did they? thought I had them. Okay. Because they're really just rolling around. I was like, that took way too long to take them out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I prioritized wrong. I went down there thinking there was someone down there, and then... Well, took them out at least. The tentamissiles got me. That's why they're just inking everywhere. They just want their tentamissiles. Which we were just playing Reflux, so I can't blame them. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, get out of here. Ah. The bubbler is very cheap when the ultra signal's on the line. We can just immediately... Ah! Tried to slice them. Just immediately block you for long enough, unless somebody gets in there. Tricolors are not going my way this Splatfest. I just heard Big Man. He's inspiring me. He's giving me the power. Push in. I don't want to push in too much, because we also need to stay alive, but... Alright, where is someone? Well, now they don't even have to worry about getting the signal. Here we go. Starting to get warmed up a little more with this thing. Feels like any turf you get from it, though, is kind of not gonna get you much in the end. It just immediately erases half of it. Frustrating. That's why it's like, it kind of just feels like once you got the signal lost, not much you can do. Got a cool jumped on somebody and sliced through him splat, but that's about all we got out of that one. The cork weapon, the squeezer, are you talking about that, Luigi? A lot of people having trouble trying to find a tricolor match. We're getting a ton of them, but it's because, yeah, Team Alien is the most popular. Okay. If people are cool with it, I'm just going to keep color lock on for a while, honestly. Anybody in the Night Owls that wants to play Splatfest, let me know. I'm going to put this in here. We'll play a little more of the Splatfest thing right at the end. Be right back. Past me is going to take over for a second. For some more. We did it. What's your favorite color? Asks Skylar. It's green. Haven't had much of that tonight, but I like the... It really makes you link one color to a team when it's like dogs are blue, cats are orange. I don't know why. Cats, I can see like a tabby cat being orange, but the cat in the picture is like a black tabby,
cat. But
a tabby.
Blue dog, that'd be sweet. If anyone's seen the movie The Point, there's a blue dog in that arrow. That's the only one I can think of. Yeah, I said dogs rule. Everyone's freaking out in the chat. Thank you guys again. Huzzah, victory round. They realized that I accidentally tapped yeah. Okay, this is going to be it. So I really want to go out on a victory. I've got my pretty balanced team here. I gotta look out for that blaster. I don't like blasters. They give me some grief here with their ability to stay far away. Although they're slow, I think I can get in on them. I'm trying to think of a weapon that with the ink brush, I think there's a few other weapons that are even worse to go up against than blasters. Alright, they're going that way. I'll let them do that, and I'll get this bottom part down here, and then I'll ink strike right there. Have them have fun with that. Doing okay so far. Alright, just gotta be careful and not overextend. We know we're getting more turf than them. Okay, gonna throw that right there. Oh no, I hit it at a weird angle. I meant to do it right there. There we go. Alright, that should help a little bit. And as soon as this guy gets down here, I'm going to jump in and look out! Zippity-doo! Out of
There we go. Had to finish that. Alright. Go back to this. We got Rafaception in here. Rafa's jumping in. You have membership tiers, and tier 2 is Night Owl, so they get some priority matchmaking with me, where I do passworded matches. And thank you, Rafa, for jumping in. And make sure I get to play with people that I don't always get to play with as easily because of how tough it is to jump into an open lobby. Yeah, I do try to play with as many people as I can, but it is, yeah, like I said, it's tough when it's open, because certain people are just way better at jumping in and getting in there. And no, you know, not begrudging that, but I want to make sure other people get a chance too. Okay. Let's do this, Rafa. Whoa. I adjusted in my chair, and then it all went off the rails. That wasn't supposed to be a pun or something. I do think I can do a little better with the Splatana Stamper when I get to use it for, how did that miss them? Ah, almost got them. I use it in Anarchy Battles a lot, because it's fun. Oh, there's the... I want that banner. But I do think it is still pretty good in Tricolor. It's just... it inks decently. The wiper is probably better, but I like the Stamper more. Rafa kept our team alive here. There's a ink over here that I can get to. Nope. I need to lock down where people are and be patient, because I just jump in there sometimes and then, uh oh, no one's over there. They got the signal, because partly I was flying off like a Spider-Man, but no one was staying in the center. Probably have a bit of stream fatigue, unfortunately. Just how it is when I've already streamed so many hours in a day. Yeah, I might have to switch off Stamper. Or go into open matching up. I think some of this is like, we're just getting matched up. Some tough opponents. What's a good inking weapon? I know people are like, use the bamboozler, use the silly weapon. And I'm like, I would also like to try to get some more wins so we get max rank and we can rest on the laurels of actually doing well. And that's the roller waiting for us. Mini Splatling, I don't know about that. I would like to get better with the Mini Splatling, but I think I'm looking to switch to something I can consistently play a little better with at this point, because I'm on a losing streak. Where's the roller? I know they're going to be running in here. Yeah. Okay. Splatter shot. I'm going to try something, so it's not seen as that great of a weapon, but watch. I'm going to switch to the Splattershot Pro, and then we're going to win or something. Because for whatever reason, I just am very comfortable with the Splattershot Pro compared to a lot of others. So I might try that. Yeah, Swag Blue, I haven't tried the Splashomatic, the Neo Splash, but I've heard that it just kind of outclasses the Tentatech. Like, they made it too similar, but is better. Forge Pro is better for Inking, I think, because of its set, but I like the normal Pro, because I like crab, but also I think I do enjoy the point sensor. Let's try that real quick. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else, but let's get in there. Okay, thank you for attempting that with me, Rafa. If any other night owls are around, let me know. And Octochew. They're so quick. Aw. Kayla drew a good bokoblin in... They posted that in the artwork sharing in the Discord, if you didn't see that. She's been watching Breath of the Wild. Okay. Have a good night, Rafa. I would like to get to max rank, but again, if we don't do it tonight, it's fine. Look at the pink crab. I'm gonna run out of time before I get to see it. Oh, it just didn't hit me with the... Yeah. Get that little jitter that tells you that it's gonna start. We'll see it maybe in a sec. Okay. We're getting to attack, right? Okay, I think I can do this better. This is a better setup for attacking anyways. And Charchu's here, who is very good at getting in there and getting the ultra signal, I've noticed. Thought I jumped off the side for a second. Jeez. Sorry, Chari. Nope, I keep running out of ink. Man, just couldn't get a beat on them. And then when I did, I ran out of ink right at the end. Definitely gotta play more often, but also, this is what happens when you stream for... That's why I'm like a 10-hour stream. I don't know what that would do to me. I don't know if I could survive it. No, I'm sure we'd be fine, but just don't think I would. I would have to pick games that are not as exhausting to play. They just kind of think that... There we go. Now we got him. Did I get someone with the point sensor? Point sensor, I think its range got extended too. I forgot in one of the updates where it's basically like an E-liter. But yeah, I'd have to pick something like... I was gonna say Mario Party, Mario Kart. No, those are still pretty taxing to try to play. I got their own crab over there. A real bad spot here. No, there's a brush right on me. I was trying to ink the ground and I hit a squid. Minesweeper. That would probably be exhausting because you gotta do so much calculations, and unless you just kind of go for it. I didn't have the patience for Minesweeper as a kid, even though it was like one of the few games on my old computer. Hitting them there, and then they're waiting. I feel like they're just trying to snipe me. But... See someone over there. Come on, brush. Stuck under the ledge. Nope, that crab's gonna get me. Finally. Yeah, I don't know how that went, but I got the revenge on the brush when they tried to chase me down in my crab form. Yeah, that doesn't look good. A little bit at the end. Yeah, definitely. If we did a 10-hour stream, I think I would either, if it's not going to be for Tears of the Kingdom, it would definitely be like, let's switch games every so often. Not a good sign that I was overall splatter on that match. Okay. I might just do normal match for a bit. I just feel like we're not feeling tricolors right now for whatever reason. Also, I want to get more variety of people in here. I feel like we've only played with the same couple people. I could probably do Breath of the Wild for 10 hours, honestly. Often, I've noticed with the streams I've done, I hit like 3-4 hours and I'm like, I probably shouldn't go too much longer because it would take, you know, I don't want to make the parts too crazy. We might find out what that would be like if I get close to when Tears of the Kingdom comes out and I really want to finish Breath of the Wild first and do that Ghibli challenge. So we'll see. Okay, we got blue. Octo 2 jumped in again. And we got Jimbles as well. Gonna try a normal match here. What maps do we have? Undertow and Wahoo. Okay. Get my aim down a little more. There's the stutter of a match beginning. Thought I was gonna get it right when. Oh, maybe it wasn't. There we go. Almost timed it right when it was at the top. Yeah, it's tough making big progress in Breath of the Wild, even though I can go through, like, tonight's stream. I started in Kakariko, I bought a bunch of supplies, we traveled all the way to Tenno, I did the tower, we got the Sheikah Slate upgrades for the most part. Just, like, a ton of stuff that I got a few shrines. It's a lot of stuff, but because I'm not just, like, beelining and teleporting everywhere, it does feel like it is not super quick, you know? Oh, I was trying to hit that down a little more to that person over there. Oops, they broke my crab. Nice. Had the good support of my team there to finish him off when I got backed into the corner. And I'll do the same for you. We're teammates to the end. Missed that. And I think Tricolor is just a little too chaotic sometimes if I'm starting to get tired. This feels like Splat zones, because we're really just kind of trying to keep this one area locked down, but of course this is general turf war. Not a corporal turf war or anything. Am I still over here? Nope, they threw it at me. Don't like being tracked. Charge this up and then push in when they think they're safe. Gotta adjust again to the ankle shooter because it's such a weird thing where I think it shoots higher or lower than you would expect half the time. Okay, it's a Nautilus. I notice I'm just kind of playing and not paying attention to what weapons the enemy's using, which is not good. A lot of stuff, I'm just like having some bad habits tonight. Here we go, that's part of why it's so nice to have this angle shooter. I saw them hiding there. Here. How many torpedoes? Get out of here. Crap time. Wipe out. Hope that was enough to push in right at the end. Japanese team with 2... Oh, nope, they still got us. Wow. A Japanese team with 2 super chump weapons won a tournament. Was it both the N-Zap? What is the other one? Is it the... It's the Clash Blaster that has it, right? Oops. My mods were way ahead of me. And I accidentally undid their work, but we got it. Okay. Let's see. We're, about halfway through this part. I need to get a new meal ticket. Just had a lot. Yeah, we either are getting kind of like stomped on, or it'll be close but disappointing where it just doesn't work out. It's barely a loss. I'm enjoying Splatoon, but I do think sometimes my heart is in Salmon Run. And also, right now, I'm really thinking about Zelda. Where, yeah. The biggest culprit, though, I think, is exhaustion. Okay, let's do another one. Ashley's jumping in. I drank some water. Roxas is here. I think that's Sora. I didn't play the games enough to know. Oh, Roxas is like Sora X. Is it like they redesigned, like with Mega Man and Mega Man X, they redesigned Sora? Tempted to play Kingdom Hearts once with Danny, and I got sick trying to jump around Wonderland. I was like, this little kid is too loosey-goosey with his jumping, and yeah, it just did not sit well with me. It gave me motion sickness, weirdly. Also, I just don't think those games are going to be for me from what I've seen, but to each their own. PK Roxas. Well, it sounds like they like Kingdom Hearts and Earthbound. Good to have you, buddy. Good night, Luigi. We got a witch on our side. Alright, this is actually Team Nessie. So let's try to have fun here at the theme park. Played so much of this with Big Run that it's weird to go back to playing it as a normal map again. Oh, nope, they're behind me. Jeez. I'm not really good when someone's right on me with turning around quick or getting a beat on them. It can be frustrating. Where I'm like, man, I should have had them because they didn't splat me that fast, but... Okay. Roxas took him out. Roxas is the cool witch! Go. Ah! Thought I had him. There we go. I was avenged by Ashley. Having a tough time getting into their area. Go. Okay. Someone still up here? Yep, I see him. Ah, there we go. Starting to get my splats. That's the other thing is if I'm switching weapons constantly because I'm like, I don't know about this, I don't know about this, I'm not getting used to any one weapon. And we're obviously going to play worse that way. You're running around like that? Okay. Ah, I tried shooting them and it was blocked. I never know, is it better to it's better to attack them from behind, right? But I think you can still shoot the Ultra Stamped from the front. They're really pushing way too in. know if we're gonna be able to push this back. See him. There's a little fish on the wall I never saw. I know wahoo is a type of fish. It's part of the secret pun of Wahoo World. And they're just spawn camping. Well. Okay, Stamp's usually behind or sides unless you are a Splatling. Did we lose someone, or was it just one of those matches? So I felt like they weren't doing that, like, I don't know. They were getting splatted relatively easily, they just, yeah. I don't know. We're getting, there we go, level 25. Is there something cool for 25? Should we be checking out the Harmony? Let's hop out a sec here. I don't think we have any shells, right? We got one. Okay, good. And we hit 100. I got, or not 100, a million. Gee, guess so. Can't believe I've managed to save up that much because I haven't really been spending much on equipment and stuff or catalog things. I know a big money sink is the catalog. Oh, I was hoping they would get the pink and green. They're still orange and green for now. Good to see they're still at it. They haven't lost a step. I want to go back to Inkopolis just to see what that looks like. Or Splatsville, sorry. But also, I think I like going to Atlantis better here because you're not on a little video screen. Here we go. We haven't been able to have a good look at them now that we have fiber and all the different lights and stuff behind them isn't messing up the quality. Beautiful. I still like the bamboozle. I still like the Squid Sisters, but I think Deep Cut is my favorite band, just musically, aesthetically. They just have a cool vibe. Okay. Anything good? Oh yeah, we're getting our rewards. I got something, I got an emote. Ooh, that's Rockenberg, right? Little eel. Got some cards. Okay. Mystery box. Ooh. Not too bad. And there's a skateboard in here. No, it's okay. I was like, sometimes I'll see things and I'm like, I like that design. Oh, I have one already. Because I bought it. Alright, mug. Ashley swoops in and grabs it. Let me see what that new emote is. MV pleased. That looks like a very Squid Sisters sort of Splatoon 1 energy. I've been using Reppin' Inkopolis. Although, yeah, what else? I haven't really swapped my emotes that much. I think they're in order of ones you've used more recently. We'll keep that one now. I think that's fun to have. Okay, back in it. Yeah, we got the one off the hook song, but we need to, once we get into side order, I'm sure there'll be a lot of off the hook music. Yeah, I know. People talk about April Fools still, even though we're on the other side, folks. You don't have to worry anymore. It's okay. Don't be afraid. But yeah, I mentioned before, I'm not a huge fan of April Fools. Not because I feel like I get that easily tricked. Usually I'm just like, alright, come on. But also I think it can just be kind of done in mean-spirited ways, or just disappoint people. I'm just not one to like to do that, so. Do weird stuff, like play Zelda 1 briefly, or show an old stream and have nostalgia. Alright, if this doesn't go too well, I'm gonna switch off my Splattershot Pro, because I think I might have better luck with a better Inkin weapon, of course. Octochew's using that's the Sploosh-o-matic Neo, right? I don't know what's on. No, that's Splash. Okay. Did we get a new Sploosh-o-matic? I don't remember. Splash-o-matic's got the better Tentatech energy. Okay. I'm at that point where I'm debating whether I want to see it through all the way to ruler level. Okay, we got it. Oh, we're attacking, but it's also Nessie defending for once. This is a match that actually counts. Oh, it's because we got Japanese player here too. Okay, I just wondered if it was because of the timing. All right, let's attack. See how we do. Nice. Octochew blasted him. Oh, they can outrange me! What do they have? Got Squelcher? Yep. Somebody else got him at least. Trying to get more of the spawn point. A little bit. Without spending too much time down there. Getting outranged by a couple of these weapons. This may be foolish to come down here and not be protected, but trying to keep track of how many people are alive on the other teams here. Can they get back up? Ugh. Come on! Okay, we got him. We traded at least. I was having a protracted battle with that guy. But yeah, I want to push in when we're attacking, but I also want to make sure enough of the team is down where we can actually pull it off. Yeah, it's going bad. Getting surrounded easily. Nope. What was that? Squelcher again? Yeah. Time for them to spawn camp. If we're gonna get enough ink here to actually pull this off. Ah, jeez. Splash bursting me. Alright, gotta pick a better inking weapon. I just think we're just not winning this otherwise. Yeah, maybe I'll turn color lock off at this point. We got a good look at it. They are really nice, yeah. I'm glad that I know that that's an option. I'm also surprised color lock isn't the colors that they pick all the time for the Splatfest, because you'd think they would pick those because they're the ones that look the most contrasting or something, but okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, options. Do that. It waits to change your thing until after you get into a match again, which makes sense. It always doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna just do Splash-o-matic. I think yeah, maybe Ink Saber sub would be good for that. Okay, splash time. Can't beat him, join him. Can always turn color lock back on later by popular demand. We'll see. Octo2, you're so quick. Let me see if I can do this real quick before we get back into it. I want to fix something. Ashley was being a little stinker. And doing some April Fool's stuff. And I helped her with that by changing, on the Discord if you didn't see, I changed the mod name color to match mine. So it was more believable. I'm gonna change it back. There we go. So I don't confuse anyone. Once again, if you're not in the Discord and you want to hang out, that's a good way to talk to people, share things. I always appreciate if anyone shares clips from the streams and stuff, or videos. It's nice to see. Yeah, we're starting to get more Japanese players in the mix. Are we attacking again? Yeah, we are. Okay. Now we're against Bigfoot. And they're on a win streak, which is worrying. I kind of talk about it every time we do it, but I'm a little torn sometimes by I want to play with you guys, but I also know that every time we play with friends, we're going up against people that are also playing with friends. And sometimes it can just be so... Ooh, the green killer whale looks cool. It can be really rough to go against really coordinated teams because it can just be frustrating. I'm gonna move out of the way because I knew they were gonna do that. I'm alright. I can rationalize that I'm tired and having a tough time because of that, but it's also just doesn't feel great to have people spawn camping you, and you know, we've all been there. Alright, let's see. It's tough to want to go in and try to get on these platforms because I feel like you just get people getting behind you, and then it's like, what am I doing? Getting flanked for my efforts. Nope. Was that 3 booyah? Well, there were a couple from them, but that just seemed like a lot all at once. That was such a trap. They honeypotted me. I'm trying to get all this. Definitely nice to be able to ink evenly now that I switched off my Fireshot Pro. I feel like Bigfoot's really not leaving us much room to get in. Okay. Trying to lay down some suppressive fire there, but I'm getting hit by Nessie. Come on, Nessie. I don't know if we're gonna... Yep, they're pushing right in on us. Okay, this is it. This is probably the time... Oh, they got the Ultra Stamp. This is the time to try to get into their base and take a bunch of this while they're coming back. At the very end here. Help green team get it! No, they came back again. Jeez. Well, Bigfoot earned it. Once again, join the pool if you haven't. Swimming Bird is the pool name. If you can manage to actually outspeed Octochew or some of the other friends, though. Good luck with that. That's why I have stuff like the Night Owl tiers and guaranteed spot on the friends list if you want it. And private matches and stuff at request. Yeah, Clarodactyl saying it might be just really tough to be an attacker on this one, because I noticed when things are going well, if I'm defending, you can just stand on all those boxes of cereal, the pallets, and you have a really good vantage point. It's hard to go in because it does seem like you're so easily flanked sometimes, but... There we go. Baron, let's do it. Or also maybe Mako Mart isn't that great of a tricolor map. I don't know. How did whoever has played? Did they make any changes? I think that this is the same map from another Splatfest, but I never got to try it back then. Yeah, Alejandro, I think the Bamboozler is gonna be worse if I tried that. For me, we won't ink as much, and I also will have to get used to new weapons. I don't think that's gonna work, but I appreciate the suggestion. At first, when you were like, do you take suggestions for weapons? I thought it was going to be maybe a more standard turfing weapon, but should have known. Try to bamboozle me. I love the Splash-O-Matic and the crab and everything. It took some nerfs with the crab and the burst bomb in this last patch, but I'm also like, maybe it just doesn't have the range for this tricolor map. I'm playing too defensively and it just doesn't shoot that far. Okay, now I'm defending. Sturgeon Shipyard's the only one that they really have changed or fixed of tricolors. Okay, good to know, Brian. I remember they did a lot of like changes to the different platforms and stuff. I think they're getting the tricolor stuff to where they want it to be, honestly, but whether or not that is what the players want out of it remains to be seen. Where's everybody? Are we not? Okay. Are they goofing off because this is a alien battle? Can't tell if they're just trying to have fun and party. Feels like maybe. Oop, there's that delay. Three burst bomb. Ah! Despite the burst bomb nerf and ink and everything, still managed to get 3 of them. What is going on? I think Team Green Alien is just trying to have fun, but Team Purple Alien is very much trying to win still. We're getting kind of a disconnect here, and I don't know if it's a literal disconnect or just Team Green Alien is like, I'm gonna live at my spawn. Starting to try to go in, and maybe. Ah, jeez, they got me. Should have stayed back a little. Thank you, Farron, for avenging me. Yeah, what's going on down here? What's going on with them? I'm a little worried. Are you guys okay over there? Maybe they're like looting. Maybe they're stealing cereal boxes. I'm just eating at spawn. Possible. They're squidding around. They're crazy squid kids. I think they're just like, we don't want to bother. It's just us versus purple, which seems like a losing battle for purple. And they're really just partying over there. I wonder if they're people that know us or are watching the stream or potentially. There we go. They're trying to give me a win. Hard to say. I know that I've seen other people are like, oh, if it's all friendly fire, if it doesn't really count for that much, then we're just gonna have a fun time and party. But I still would like to get wins and get my max rank if I can, or else we're gonna be stuck for a while. They're just having fun. Alright, there we go, 5%. They tried their best to get as low ink as they could. And they... Okay, I was gonna say, they didn't get the win, too. You could just, like, do that and let your other attacking team win, and then, yeah. These aliens are partying instead of abducting. Alright, let's get another one going. Oh, Farron, I did notice that you were maybe trying to twin with me, but you did have different shoes. I have the U-jellies on, I think, right? Oh, can we do this in time? Nope. Jet Owl, there we go. Wow, +4. They've been playing a lot. They got the head start yesterday. We never got to see the pink crab. That's okay. I'm sure there's like sakura crabs in real life. It sounds familiar. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go. You guys didn't hear that in real life. Let's just stare up at the holograms. And I pulled my headphone wire out a little bit. There we go. Okay, I was trying to get resituated because I was like, let's give this a good, honest try here once we get into it. Okay. Jet Owl, the ruler of all aliens, supreme overlord. Mitten crabs. I know there's like furry crab. There's so many types of crabs. There's even the joke of like everything. Is it carcinization? Is everything evolving into a crab eventually? Uh-oh. This is a Bigfoot team on a streak. It's gonna be tough to deal with. But we'll try. Some early points and turf here before I move in too far. Anybody down there? Here comes another booyah bomb. Jeez, specials are flying fast and furious. Sprinkler didn't get a buff, right? Sometimes it just feels like it is putting out a lot of ink. Look at all these specials. They're using some of the best ink coverage specials, I'm noticing. Ink Strike and Booyah Bomb. Comes another booyah. I gotta look at their stats for how many specials they end up getting. Fun sound effects with the super chump. They're just locking down. They're not pushing that far in, honestly. But it's hard for me to push much out of this. The way they're double booyahing and stuff. There we go, got somebody. Almost like Rainmaker, where people don't want to be the one to have to jump in and get that signal, because it's like a death sentence most of the time. That's a chump. Jeez, got him, but didn't last long. Teammate covering for him really well. Thought I heard another booyah bomb. Yep, there it is. I don't think we're gonna make much progress. There's like half a second of delay after your crab ends where you can't do anything, which is still important. Oh, I shouldn't have hit them. They're on my side. And I got stuck in the ink. Could have maybe gotten it if that was, yeah, I don't think that was the main factor. It was hitting them with a burst bomb. Yeah, crab is slower, Brian. It got nerfed. You can't fire out of, your ball form as fast, and also you have end lag more, so it definitely got nerfed. How did I get overall splatter against that other team? Weird. Okay. Slowly, let's try to do another one with Jet Owl if we can. I haven't played with them that much. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Oh yeah, Jet Owl just got a membership tonight. I think they were gifted one. Okay. It's Ashley's third defeat joke. She's getting in timeout for that one. With Bigfoot. I'll take this time to mention I do want to get a proper schedule, like splash image to put out there for no pun intended for Splatoon. But this is Splatter Day basically, which every Saturday we play Splatoon, and then Monday is Poke Monday, for at least probably a month and a half or here until Tears of the Kingdom comes out and we finish Pokemon probably. But Poke Monday with Danny and friends. Danny and I play with a bunch of the mods, play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're getting close to the end. We have finished the Titans and the Gyms. We have one more base, Team Star base. And then Wednesday is Breath of the Wild Wednesday and Freestyle Friday, as suggested by Bigfoot and Alien Jokester Ashley. But yeah, so Friday is typically Breath of the Wild as well, so that is the plan for now. It will change very soon, because we only have a certain amount of, I think, 6 or so weeks until Tears of the Kingdom on May 12th. So we are not long away from different stuff popping up. And that will likely be a lot of what I'm playing at the time. So hopefully people are cool with that. You know, it's a huge not once in a generation, but once in a very long while game. Yeah, where's a good spot to start this? Didn't get too much out of that other than maybe delaying some others. Who's respawning? Someone behind me? There we go. There we go. Yeah, this might be the time to move in and try this. Ah, that was so close. I should have taken out that brush, but I was like, okay, half the team down, let's try it. I'm gonna try to play more aggressive than I have been. I do think I'm not contributing that much when I sit back and throw burst bombs the whole time, especially now that burst bombs have been nerfed. They're not as useful. Just can't get as much value out of them these days. Can't believe they backed off. They had me there, it seemed like. Oh. Other team got it. I'm just gonna die here. Got stuck in a weird spot there. Ah. Alright, at least Nessie. Got that. Even though I feel like Nessie's more likely to win this. We should be sabotaging Team Nessie. Tried to wait till a good time. The old Inkjet got buffed, but not enough to actually take it down. Okay, this is a good time to do this, baby. Ah, I was so close. The one surviving. I think there was only one surviving member of the DK crew. No. Surviving member of Team Bigfoot. But they got me. She found the shoes. Okay, they're buried deep in the closet. Farron's got the jellies. Was that... Oh, man, they just barely beat us. I felt better about that one. I think being more aggressive, obviously, was paying off. Wednesday of the Wild. Breath of the Wednesday. Yeah, contracting it down to Breath of the Wild's Day. Maybe that one's good. I felt like we were gonna win that one, but that's okay. Who am I over with? Oh, no one. They jumped out. You never know when I'm gonna make a new lobby and when I'm gonna stay, so. Alright, we're getting used to playing the splash again, so I think I'm starting to do a little better. Yeah, like the splash itself hasn't been nerfed. Didn't get any like nerfs to special points or anything. It's really just indirect, in some ways, indirect nerfs because of burst bombs and crabs getting nerfed. But is there anything else in that patch we didn't talk about? Oh, the big thing, other than like bug fixes and stuff that got changed for Salmon Run, is they have seemingly maybe fixed egg lag a little bit. We'll have to see. It's supposed to even out egg lag and be closer to what the host sees, even if it looks a little... That's, I guess the problem is whoever's not hosting can sometimes get that egg lag where it takes a bit for the egg to jump on your back, and maybe it doesn't always, you know, go into the basket when you want. So it'll be interesting to see when we get back into Salmon Run. Man, the gold aerospray is so popular. There's spamming booyah bombs is the way to go, I guess. That's on our side, so we'll see. Who ended up joining us? I didn't see. Their name is small enough where I can't tell who they are. Alright, we got our crab. Crab time. Uh-oh. Bad timing. I think I can outrun this with the crab, though. That's how slow the missiles can get sometimes. Ooh, nice. Good shot there. Rex. I don't know if I've played with you before, Rex. I'm assuming you're on my team, obviously, so... Or you're in my friends list. Alright, retreat a little bit. I love you. It really sounds like they say that, which is weird. Why would they say I love you? They healed. Look out, Rex. Ah! I was trying to hide in the corner with them. We could have survived holding tentacles, but didn't manage to do it. Or did I not play with friends? I might have played with a random person and not realized. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Team Bigfoot. Should be helping you. Uh-oh. Did it again. I got an assist on a person I should have been trying to help. Oof. Did the curling bomb get me? It did. Nice! I got it! Watch out. Ah! Tri-slosher. Does the Tri-slosher have the inkjet? I'm kind of interested in trying out a weapon with the inkjet. I want to feel some of those buffs. Tacticooler also got buffed. Forgot about that. Ah! Well, I don't know about that. I tried to crab right at the end. Rando Rex. I feel like maybe there was a Rex on my friends list and I just didn't remember. Oh, I went on with it. Okay, I'm in solo queue. Oops. I thought I was still in friends. Apologies. Ballpoint has inkjet. Let's buy the ballpoint Splatling, shall we? Where are we here? Almost at 700. We're pretty close where I'm like, maybe I might as well stick it out and try to get this ruler rank. I'll be very tired tomorrow, but it's a special event. So we got the mini Splatling. Well, that could be fun because it's got Ultra Stamp. That got buffed as well. There is a Neo Sploosh-o-matic. Okay. The kit's just not that interesting. We could go crazy with the Sprinkler Booyah. Yeah, Suction Bomb, Triple Ink Strike. I like Splat Bomb, Triple Ink Strike, I think is a preferred combo for me. But, Super Jump. Ballpoint's all the way at the end, right? Yep. Fizzy Bomb Inkjet seems pretty good. Alright. And then I think I'm gonna do more Inksaver main on this thing. Thank you to everyone who is staying up with me. Dancing the night away. It's funny to look at Big Man, he's just like mouth open. Oh, oops. Oops. No, I didn't I didn't actually mean to do that. It would be funny to be like, oops, we're playing Salmon Run now. What's the road to? Oh, Marooner's Bay. Looks pretty fun. No. Okay, so yeah, the ballpoint, I know this has the two modes of fire. And it's really fast, close range when it's more charged, right? And then it's long range other than that. But you can charge it while it's firing. So I kind of have to not, if I want to do long range, don't charge it as much. Just kind of tap it to keep it in that sweet spot. But if someone's close, I want it charged all the way. Kind of counterintuitive. Usually, you would charge something less to attack closer to you. But we'll see how we do with it. I've played with it in Salmon Run. I just wanted to refresh everybody, myself included. Okay, Jimbles. You can see the partial notification sending out. Jimbles is going to be the gold booyah contributor. Yeah, it's getting close to 4 in the morning here. This is what happens on Silly Streams Saturday, Sunday, 2 streams. Yeah, we'll see. If we start winning with this thing, and I'm getting more confident, maybe we'll. I should be keeping it as it goes there. Yeah, keep it where it's partially running out, basically, to get this range. That's the sweet spot. And then the inkjet. Whoosh! Whoa, look at that jump! And that's the 50 damage range, which is basically a 2-shot, you know, if you can get it. That's the good spot to have it be in. Alright. Some people wake up right now to go to sleep. Yeah. How are we doing? Pending. Got Jimbles. defending so I can hopefully stand on one of those cereal box towers that the employees make when they're really bored. Let's see how we do. My first proper match with the ballpoint, because I didn't play the end of Splatoon 2. So this came out late in the life cycle of that. Gotta watch behind me, because I can tell someone's back there. Whoop. Nope, yeah. That was a risk. I was like, maybe I can shred them fast enough, but I got booyah'd. And that's it for that already. They got it. I'm gonna die to a sprinkler. I'm stuck here. There we go. I think I do struggle a little bit to keep track of my aim stuff when trying to look at what I'm shooting, but I'm also trying to look at the reticle to keep track of my charge. It can be a little tough. Oh, there it goes. This isn't the best spot to be in, but I'm going to try to zip around a little here. Jeez. They already got their... That's my teammate. They already got their signals, so it doesn't matter that much. We're probably going to get this. Getting some splats. This is just practicing with the ballpoint at this point. Go. Oh, they got me. It's tough once that's in the center to really... It feels like you're just constantly getting chip damaged. There's some Splatfest that I'm like, yeah, everything's going good. I feel like I've got a good handle on the tricolors. This is just not one of those times. Couple combo of map fatigue, all that stuff. Yeah, that's a good point, Waffle. Better to practice in a Team Alien mirror match than when it counts a little more. Should I have run speed up on that? 'Cause, yeah, it looks slow to some people. Alright, let's try to keep going. I'm gonna take a water break. Sounded wrong, but I'm gonna drink some water. Haley, I've never watched Mirror Mask. That's not the third in the Henson sort of trilogy of Dark Crystal Labyrinth and then Mirror Mask. I think Danny has it on DVD, but I've just never watched it. Is it good? I haven't heard that like It's almost like no one talks about it, so I just assumed it wasn't supposed to be that great. The Splatfest ends at 8 Eastern tomorrow. It goes for 48 hours, despite what old me said about the normal Splatfest only being 24 hours. I think is what in Splatoon 1 it used to be a lot shorter. It was only 24 hours, right? Or was it always? Yeah. Now I'm second guessing myself. I think it's longer than it used to be, because then halfway through we get the Tricolor Battles. Alright, defending again. Let's see how we do. Booyah, sploosh, splash. Junior. Sound like I'm speaking in some crazy code. Booyah, sploosh, splash. Splosh, sploosh, spleesh. I'm not doing good at tracking this person. Running all over the place. Uh-oh, oh. Ran back to get ink and reset up while they were grabbing it. Nice. Got a direct right when they jumped in there. It also throws me off once the Matoi symbol is here that I see the drops from the ink, and I think someone's swimming through there sometimes. I'm not sure. Oh, I keep yeah. If I keep queuing without you guys, like no one's in with me, it seems like it just defaults to solo queue now, right? I don't know if I'm with any of you guys, but getting used to ballpoint. Thing is pretty slow without any run speed up, it feels like, when I'm trying to go around. Oh, they got it. Wow. Why did that go so fast? Felt like it sped up or something right when we went for it. Well, a lot of directions to keep track of when you're stuck in the center of the map. I'm always like, I can go after this guy. Nope, there's somebody behind me flanking me. Don't know if it's the time to really play a ton of ballpoint. Oh, you can jump to shake the fizzy bomb? I didn't know that. The more they touch it, the faster they get the signal. Like, if someone else runs in when someone's doing it, you can raise... Oh, that's... Okay, well, the badges make a lot more sense now. I didn't realize that it's almost like a tower checkpoint where you get more hands on it. But obviously the badge is like a bunch of squids touching the rocket. Ah. I thought I was just like, wow, sometimes it seems like it's going really quick for some reason. Okay, good to know. Just fundamentally didn't realize that. What am I gonna play that I feel like I can actually do well with? I'm gonna try Dually Squelchers. Because I feel like at the very least I can throw the Wave Breaker down, it'll help. Oh. That was so quick. I was trying to throw out the thing and it was like, nope, you can't. It's full. There was such a brief window there between when Charchu joined and when I was hitting the thing that it had a special message for like, nope, your room is full, you can't add anyone. Yeah, I wiggle the stick to charge the Fizzy Bomb because I don't want to shake the motion controls everywhere. I don't want to make it... That's mostly for viewer experience. Night, Brian. Okay. Defending again. Seems like the lot of aliens, for most part, especially when we get actual matches like this. Okay. I feel like I have seen the gold arrow spray. That was a weird noise. I've seen the gold arrow spray in like pretty much every match. That was close. Adjusting to another different weapon again, but I think this is for the best. Switch off of this. Oh, get that octo brush. They escaped with their life, and now they're off. They're going for the signal. Nope. We're gonna block each other's aim up here, Octo. I was about to say, maybe don't stand so close to me because we're blocking each other shots, and also if one person, comes up and hits us, we're both gone. No worries. Let's see if we can bring this back. I always I'm just kind of used to the Squid Sisters singing, but then once Big Man chimes in, I always notice it more. Alright. Go. This is gonna be very tough to win this if we don't push in a little more, right? We're just not gonna have the turf to do it. Well, tried to push in and get some more, but did they? Oh, they don't have two signals yet. I was playing kind of aggressive because I was like, they've got their signals, right? Not fully. Ran out of time to throw my bomb. G's in the chat says, how's the Tricolor map? I don't know, I'm a little mixed on it. I like Mako Mart. We just won one though. But yeah, it just feels like, I don't know, it's the defenders have good platforms, but you can be flanked so easily from all these sides that it feels like not the easiest undertaking to win on. But we did alright. Maybe it might be a little better for defenders than attackers, honestly, though. The attackers have to deal with being on the low ground, right in the center, like usual, but it's very exposed, more than some of the others. Okay, we're 200 away. from getting max rank. I think the switch to the dualies was a good choice. See if we can get in here, Waffle. Oh, I didn't get the signal out fast enough anyways. Yeah, okay. I figured, but Swag Blue says Gold Arrow Spray, Turf War staple at this point. That was chill season that was added, right? But I figured with the Booyah Bomb and how fast it can charge the Booyah Bomb, it is just like, wow. Pretty ubiquitous. Almost every team has one on them. Aliens? Yep. People aren't used to flanks, it seems. Well, yeah, I'm like, most of the maps you can't really be flanked on as easily. But also, this is completely about trying to be able to control this thing where every single side someone can get you. It's not even just like one flank route, they can spawn and get you from all these angles. Not to overly complain, but it just seems like this is a tough one for me. I forgot to see how many. Okay, we have one gold arrow spray on the green team. That was close. I gotta practice more, I know that, because in the build-up to Fresh Season, I was playing like crazy to complete my catalog, and I would do so much, like I was keeping track of what weapons the other enemy teams were using, all this stuff, being like, okay, I'm gonna track all this stuff, and now I just kind of have completely fallen out of that mindset, I've noticed. Nice. Oh. Nope. Almost got my wave breaker. Come on, a little more. There we go. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean for it to fall there. Some of it's lack of practice, some of it is like, I should have started the Splatfest much, much sooner in the weekend if I really wanted to have an easy run to ruler rank. I got it. And I didn't realize that we should just be running in with multiple teammates at once, which makes sense why people who are coordinating together are gonna do really well at this mode, because you gotta know when your teammates want to go after the signal. Got up on that. Tricked me. And I was gone when that happened. Probably got a couple more in me. I don't know if we're gonna get max rank here. I think when I get to the point where I'm just like, I'm not playing how I want, it doesn't make sense to keep forcing yourself to play. Okay. I will adjust to 4 streams a week. I just think it's kind of been exhausting a little bit. But I'll get there. There we go. That just got buffed. Oh, we're so close. Look, we got 100 and something left. I'm very hungry, though. I'm realizing that. I had a quick... I had some... I feel like sometimes I sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, but I'm like, I had some crackers and cheese between streams, but that's not the best meal to, I ate before the other one, but I'm dreaming of what I'm gonna eat after this. Wow, so quick. Are you twinning? There you go. You got the shoes, you got the hat. You have the eyes are different. The skin tone is different, but pretty close. You're basically my twin sister. Not too bad. Good job. I don't know why I'm black. There can only be one. Here we go. All right, let's double wave breaker this thing. The problem, yeah, Ashley's like, don't force the, you know, if you are ready to quit. Some of the problem, I think, that with a lot of modern games that are multiplayer or live games is that if you don't do it when it's happening, you don't get to do it. And it's not like I have to get max rank in the Splatfest, and I've got all the shells, you know, the sea snails that I've got that I don't have anyway, or don't have a use for as much until I mess with gear some more, but yeah, there's a little bit of, I noticed that kind of influenced me on Friday where I was like, I really want to play Zelda, but the Splatfest started, so if I don't stream that, that's what everyone's doing, and I think whenever there are these events weekends, if I'm really not, if I'm, you know, thinking I want to play something else, there's almost not as much of an option. It's like, well, if you don't play the thing that's happening, you don't get to play it, so it can be kind of frustrating. But I still have fun when I do play this stuff. Having a time limit on anything, I'm just like, I never enjoy that. I would rather take the time and do it when I'm most ready and most prepared, when my twin sister is here. Okay, let's try this. We're attacking, which means we can actually coordinate and try to do this together and get us both on there. I'm just gonna, yeah, I was gonna say I'll follow your lead and run in when you're ready, but I don't know if that'll work for you as much. I don't want to stress you. Aaron, put this down there. The wave breaker does not, well, it doesn't work great when it gets booyah'd, but it does not work great when it's on a different level from where you want people to be when they get hit by it. Where's Team Bigfoot when we need them? They're off in the woods, posing for very blurry photographs. Uh-oh. There we go. Got somebody. They're gonna try to move around us. Flank in. Tough. Trying to find the timing to go. I don't know what's going on with Team Bigfoot. I haven't seen almost any orange ink over here. It's a curling bomb. There we go. There's a Bigfoot, finally. We gotta get our base or we're not gonna win regardless, because we need this turf. Locking down that so well. I feel like it's gonna be very tough to actually get in there. Comes. Okay. Oh, they ran in, and I was supposed to try to help them get that, but I didn't do it that well. I tried to push in right at the end. I don't know what happened with Team Bigfoot. Were they just spawn camped or disconnected? Because that's the only orange ink I almost saw the whole time. Yeah, they were really stuck at their spawn. Tuna ice cream, man. Danny and I had some different ice creams when we were in is it Nanja Town? I'm trying to remember the name. There's a place in Japan that we went to that was like a little cat special festival town that was fun, and we tried like, I think there was like charcoal, there was a bunch of different ice cream flavors that were pretty good. Like, it was stuff that there's a reason why they made them. That was kind of like a novelty thing, obviously, but I don't think I've ever had tuna ice cream. That does seem like a Splatoon thing. Although, you know, the tuna probably would not have existed in the world of Splatoon. It's a little sad to say, but the tuna are being overfished, and they will most likely be extinct by the time this game happens, but... Ashley's like, you were saying that about Big Run. Well, I am. I do have the same feeling with Big Run in this. Big Run, I think, is easier for me to want to push and prepare for, and really, I feel like Splatfest happens so frequently, they sneak up on me. But yeah, there's sort of a like, well, you don't really need the trophy, you don't really need the sea snails, but you want to try and enjoy it. Have that festival atmosphere for Splat Run, or Splat Run. They should make that like a fusion. Oh, that would be interesting. But yeah, Splatfest, you want to have the fun festival atmosphere. Big Run, you want to feel like you're gonna die when the city is destroyed by a wave of, almost said evil, attacking fish. Who do we get in here? Octochew, okay. Someone count the amount of times I've played with Octochew tonight, because it is very high amount. I should be like, oh, I got somebody. Get some of this enough to push in. Nice. Okay. Okay, got both of them. But I stopped the reef slider. The buff didn't matter in the end. When they're buffeted by my ink. Uh-oh. I feel like they pushed in a lot while I was respawning, though. Purple is friend. And try to help defend them. There we go. Did they get it? I don't know. They got splattered. Right? Let's go in Octochew. Touch it. Yeah, we got it. I can't believe I also lived that somehow. Ah, not for long. I got an ultra signal thanks to Octochew. Thank you. All right. Now we can lose. No, I was gonna say, now we can lose in peace. I think playing a weapon that I do have a better balance with, or a better practice with, is helping me a lot. More comfortable, I should say. Don't hit my wave breaker with your missiles. I need that thing to feel secure. Oh, oh, no. Ah! Ran out of ink to roll. Okay, we just have to actually push through and get there. The last bit. I'm gonna go Squidco mode. Oh, nope. Ah! I got too focused on coming up with a pun. Oh no, my view. With a portmanteau of squid and sicko. To the point where I just didn't actually survive that. Yeah, let me take that. Ah, I almost threw it. I tried to throw a bomb at the end. Yeah, I gotta be a little stinker more. I gotta get in there and mess with their base so that we can get enough ink to actually win this. Ah, that was close. Squidco mode. Doesn't really sound right. Nice try though, Ashley. I'll go to bed when I'm a ruler of aliens. No. I think I'm also like, I'm not exactly sleepy, I'm just worn out. Oh, look at that. We're about 100 away. I think we can do it at this point. I would like... I guess I should use this. Yeah, it's good. I was going to switch to this, because I think the super jump and all the extra stuff with my... I don't really jump that much with this weapon, though, so I don't know if Intensify Action is helping me that much. I just like eating that thing. That boss floss. Looks good. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Then I can throw more. And that'll be a bigger target because I have the cool green brim cap. But also, I can throw more bombs because I love doing that. Oh, what are the maps right now in normal turf? Black bean ice cream. That kind of sounds good. I'm not huge on like mixing flavor. Ooh, sorry. I'm not huge on mixing flavors where it's like, it's a sweet thing, but we made it salty, you know? I know that sweet and salty go together. That's a bad example, because I think there's a lot of good sweet and salty stuff. Sweet and sour is good. Sweet and savory. Sweet and bitter. I guess bitter just doesn't go with, yeah. That's, you use sweetness to hide the bitterness. I don't know what a good example is. But mixing things, because I think as a kid I would just be like, I want the French fries that taste good. I don't want to dip them in ketchup, I just want them to taste good like themselves. So like mixing things that are different flavors, I would just kind of be like, I want to eat the thing. I'll just drink the ketchup out of the bottle. No. Sweet and spicy. Okay, that's a good one where I'm just like, I know that's a trend, but I never got into like spicy chocolate. Or like chocolate covered bacon or things that are chocolate covered that aren't normally chocolate covered, I'm just not as big on. Azuki bean, yeah. Isn't that a red bean, though? Oh, no. Well, let's see how this goes. I'm just a little worried about... Oh, we got a good track record on Team Bigfoot. The enemy team is going for something. I'm getting to hear a lot of liquid sunshine. Wow, are they already firing into our base? Jeez, they just rushed in. Whoever that was. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I shouldn't peek out. This team's a little concerning. Let's see how we do, Jimbles. They rushed in and then they sniped us so quickly. They know where I am at. And they're spawn camping me. Stay away, Kraken. That charger is gonna be the worst. What do they have? The gal. They're not even like inking their area. That's how confident they are, and they don't need it. This is gonna keep trying, obviously, but this is just not good vibes from this team. Some of the problem of the trying to play Tricolor because you only get one teammate joined up. I think people that are more coordinated can be a little tougher to deal with for me. Well, yeah, this charger especially. They're just gonna make it next to impossible to get out of here, but... Here we go. Ah! Thought I had him. The Bigfoot got me. No! See, that's why they were probably firing at the other person, but some of that is, we can't be fighting each other and hope to actually manage to win this thing. Team Bigfoot. They're gonna finish by spawn camping us. At least I got them. Watching their gal fall into the ink. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I guess we'll keep this theme going here of letting myself commentate while I'm gone, so it'll be like I'm actually still streaming. Okay, be right back. How did I get overall splatter? Huh, weird. Okay, be right back.
Full video version, if you're not watching it, if you missed any, you know, if you're tuning in late or tuning in and to this point and you want to, you know, get something to eat and plop down, take a nap before you got to go hang out with your family and see fireworks. People were talking about fireworks in Splatfest, but I think they were talking about the blaster. It's kind of like a firecracker. When you shoot off, it like explodes, almost like fireworks. Yatsuba, Kyoshiro, Bowser Jr. Those seem like Japanese. Well, they are kind of. Yatsuba is that one story about the little girl with the green hair. All right, back to Walleye. We haven't done this in a little bit. Okay. Now we're getting at the point where it's starting to heat up in my office. I have an air conditioning that goes, but I turn it off when I record. So yeah, now it's getting a little warm, but we'll be okay. We're actually fighting cats this time too, I think, which is good. It's fun to fight the dogs, but I want to get those points for my team. So fighting the cats makes me feel like I'm really doing something good for my team here. All right, I'm gonna go around this side with my buddy. Trying to ink where they inked. These cats are not moving in as much as I thought they would. Oh, there's somebody up there. Get him. Oh, let's look out and try to ink strike before they get us. I was like, I just got to get that ink strike off before they manage to take me out. All right, throw one of those right there. And that guy's backing up into me with their special. Managed to get them. Where did that other guy go that was up there? They kind of just like left me alone, like they were too scared maybe to take me on. I don't know. Nobody ever drops down from this spot. It's kind of strange. All right, that would be a good spot to, if you're playing against me, to drop down and take me out because I never look up there.
Giving people tips against myself. Okay. Man, the brush is so slow. Or I'm not tapping fast enough back then. I noticed, so back in the day, when there wasn't as much of a standard about being able to commentate over games, and, you know, it was a little bit of a weird wiggle room, whether it was transformative or not, you know, that sort of thing. I used to try to talk a lot more because I was talking over the game in some ways, so it wouldn't get flagged. But yeah, I noticed especially back then, probably anxiety and stuff too from recording or streaming, but I was like talk way faster and way more frequent. But some of that again was something I had learned that would maybe help with not getting your video demonetized, so. But yeah, the mic is very different sounding. It's just kind of weird to go back to. Alright, we got Narilla, who is amazing at the game. At least Salmon Run, I know that. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I definitely talked way too fast back then. I would like barely finish a sentence and then I'm already on to whatever next thing. I've learned to leave a little silence now. I don't think it's that different, honestly, because I do just fill a lot of air with whatever pops into my head, but... Alright, we're attacking for once. Get him with that new Fangled Ultra Stamp. Oh, they waited for me. They're doing the carbon roller thing where they zip, zip, zip around. Speaking of Splatoon 1, that was like one of the most hated weapon sets, was the Burst Bomb carbon roller that used to do the, mess that up a little bit if I run out of ink. I'm gonna lead that a little better. Oh, I forgot we're not attacking. I said we were attacking. We're defending. I don't know why I thought we were attacking. It feels like the main teams should be at the normal spawn, and the weird other teams should be at the side spawn, but it's opposite. Nope! Well, at least I self-destructed faster by rolling. I was like, oops, I'm off here. Might as well roll again. I feel like that carbon's probably waiting for me. We're close. Go. Nice Kraken. The Wave Breaker got some assists there, despite I was nowhere near it. So it has to be your teammate to help you get the Ultra Signal, right? It can't be just like random other opposing, sort of, but teamwork team. Ah. Doing okay here. I feel like Narilla popped in, was like, okay, we're gonna get you that last bit. Soda. That was our soda? Didn't give it to me. I wanted to get the energy drink and show that it can jump from a farther distance. That was another big buff. Wow, okay. Let's see if we can stick with them a little longer and maybe get this home stretch done. Oh, nice, okay. They were playing themselves, about to hop off, and they saw me and jumped in. Okay, let's see if we can ride this through a little longer if you're ready to play a little more. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, if I had just been getting wins, we could have had this already pretty soon. But we're very close. I need one more. Even a loss, I think, will get me there. That was a good one. And we got a new badge. Got my badge for my Splat Doolies. Thank you for rescuing me from the doldrums of Tricolor defeat. Oh, I had the cooler buff. Oh, was I already that close to it that it gave it to me and I didn't even notice? Because it was... I didn't even realize I was, yeah, within range. It's so far now. I think this is the last one, probably. Even if I lose, it should be. I'm bad with that, but... Alright. No 10 times or 100 times the Splatfest, but maybe that's for the best with my energy levels. But I appreciate everyone for sticking around. I'm dreaming about what I'm going to eat after this. This thing's not the best at inking, but we're going to do what we can here. got him already. Try to block off escape routes a little bit with my flat bombs. Reef Slider Plus. Whatever the other thing was. Oh, Super Chump. Oof. I thought I had him. They just splat faster. Gonna top this off. Rather. Get back in there. Okay. Uh-oh. They really pushed in after that. Now they're trying to sprinkler me on top of everything. Oh, I almost got him before they could get back out of there. There we go. I think that was who splatted me. Don't launch those at us. We're supposed to be teammates. Oop. Almost the time to go for that. Uh-oh. Oh, they're getting into our spawn. Can't get out of there. Do it! Together! Ah, that was so close. And I think the other team was the one that stopped us from getting it. They were just standing there and I shot them because I was afraid. Are you still camping in this corner, or did you run away? Doing a lot of spawn camping here, it feels like. Those opposing aliens. Ah, no! Why? Whoever's on the green team is just spitefully taking us out. Ah, I didn't even get my bomb. But I did take out those two orange players, so. Alright. I think that's good. Look, there's a Mickey. There's a hidden Mickey above Little Jughead. Weird. The swirls. And we technically won because green did it with their underhanded techniques. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, they're together. They're posing. At least we won. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more shells? No, we're not going to get another one here, but we at least hit ruler. Thank you to everyone who helped out. Let me double check. I just want to make sure we don't have any left. Oh, we did have one. Last one. Ooh, got some stickers. I always say this, but I gotta go and mess with my locker. Let's do it. I have so much money. Let's do a couple of these. Just to finish out the Splatfest. Nintendo Power, or it looks like, yeah, it looks like a Nintendo Power, like a guide. Might have that already. Unless they reshuffled stuff, I think I'm pretty close to getting something special here. Ooh, not just a skateboard. There's the Chirpy Chips, ABXY, on a magazine. One of the best Splatoon bands. Sandy Squiffer user. Sounds weird. Couple more. I've got so much money from Salmon Run, I'm like, might as well. Just throwing money around, yeah. I just haven't been building new gear in a while. Ooh, that one's like so realistic looking, the duct tape. I swear I was within 20 of getting something special. A little squid among us or something, but also look like butts a little bit. Whatever's going on with those guys. Warm and Cozy Advisor. see what else we can get here right at the end. Limited edition inkjet user. Yeah, that kind of is true. I just started using it a little bit. This is so addictive to just throw this in here. I think we've probably hit the point where it was gonna pop if it was gonna, right? Oh, I got an emote. Oh, okay. It's the redundant one. That's how you get your old emotes that you might have missed from the catalog. It just turns into gold or G if you've already got it. Yeah, I keep getting old stuff. I guess those are in red capsules. Iced hat model. Okay, well, last one. Here we go. Maybe one more. Alright, that's good. I don't know why. It's like a second last one. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's go head out to the plaza. We'll maybe jump over to Inkopolis to finish. And I gotta make a very quick little thing for the new members. I think we can just jump to the train, right? Let's grab that. See what other stuff. We got some other easygoing fried chicken. Is it always that one for this catalog? Okay. And then we got at least 3, was it 3 members tonight? Let's grab those. Alright, and I'm gonna go back to Inkopolis so we can see the Squid Sisters, because that's special. Their new song is new. Let's check it out. And then I will finish by thanking everybody, including everyone who's here, regardless of whether you're a member or not. Look at, aw, Staff is so happy. She's smizing. She's smiling with her eyes. Okay, I'm gonna stand in a way that you guys can see them a little better. Ooh. I should just turn off motion controls real quick. That's in here. Yep. Okay. You have to stand pretty far back if you're gonna zoom in. Ooh, this is weird. I'm so not used to using the stick. There we go. New dance routine. And I'm so used to making these new little slides for the members that I'm doing it with one hand. That's not that crazy with the computer. There we go. They finally learned a new dance after all these years. Oh, you can get into photo mode to get some good views of them. Okay. Of the new songs, I think the one that plays in battle, Liquid Sunshine, is definitely my favorite. Ooh. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Here are the members. Special thanks to Zach, Josh, Kayla, Somberline, and Mark, the highest tier currently supporting the channel. I'm feeling like I just did this because we did stream earlier, but we got some new members, so I want to make sure we thank them. The Squid Sisters are in the background. They're like, almost like The Price is Right or something. They're like, look at this in the center. Those were all the night owls, and then now we're getting into the early birds. Got a lot of those. How many are we up to? Let's see. 102 members, including 5 treat givers, 17 night owls, and 80 even early birds. Nice. Thank you guys again. Yeah, they didn't glow and like flash with the light show originally, right? They really upped the Squid Sisters game. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that they're named after the firefly squid. At least one of them is named after a firefly squid, which is known to have that bioluminescence or whatever. Is it coming out of their boots? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they definitely upped the production value here. To compete with Deep Cut, they had to. Deep Cut has floats that, you know, drift around the plaza. They had to do something. And they chose LEDs. And there's the new members. There we go, Jet Owl, Madwalkary, and Swag Blue. 3 of them very versed in Splatoon, always talking in the Grizzco employee break room on the Discord. Definitely join that, link in the description. If you want to become a member, you can do it secretly, like our buddy Zach did, but you don't have to. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you guys again. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this. The end of a Splatfest during a very busy time, but I still had fun. I still enjoyed it. It was our first Splatfest with Fiber. And I'll stop mentioning that every stream in the future. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Goodbye, stay fresh, stay healthy, take care of yourselves. See you next time.